Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host this evening. Hopefully, everyone is doing well. I was going to do a 10 o'clock start, but some of the games that I wanted to see if already were done. So I had my schedule wrong. So 9 o'clock tonight. All right. So, who we got here? Mr. Hargrove, how you doing? Salute. Okay. All right. So I want to get into the FMP discussion right away because the gentleman that I spoke about in the video, I gave the wrong location. I said Ecuador. He's in Peru. So I want to start with that one first and foremost. All right. Now, for those of you who are not aware, and I've covered foreign medical program numerous times, okay, and I mentioned how I use the service here. But the first thing I want to do is show contact information for those of you who may be having a problem abroad, trying to figure out how you're going to get reimbursed. And I'm going to share with you guys what I told the gentleman who's in Peru, what I left in the comment section, and hopefully this information will help someone out. Okay. But the office is located in Colorado. It's in Denver, Colorado. Here's the number. Here's the address. Here's the online. Here's the email. Here's a 800 number for those in Canada, so on and so forth. There's a whole list of numbers. If you go to the VA website, put in FMP, it'll take you to this page where you can see all of this information. Okay. That's first and foremost. Now, I tried to explain a little bit of this before, and I don't expect everyone to watch my videos and know this stuff off the rip. So if you guys have heard this before, please bear with me as I try to explain it to other people. All right. The foreign medical program is a reimbursement program. It is not insurance. Okay. Now, as some of you all know, there are third-party services that this is offered here in Colombia, Panama, Ecuador, I think some are in Thailand, Dominican Republic, places like that, right? And as I said, sometimes they do serve a purpose for some people. Everybody doesn't want to go that route. Some people want to do it on their own. Some people may be in areas where there are none, like this gentleman who's in Peru. Okay. The way I've always done it with the foreign medical program is I will contact them first, especially if it's something that I need in prosthetics. Okay. And I will get whatever it is required at the time. Most of the time, they're going to need a doctor subscription, right? The medical codes and why you need it. And they needed all of it translated in English, and it needs to be the proper medical code for it. Luckily for me, I have a doctor here who went to school in the States. So anything that I need to have from my doctor, they're able to write it down in English along with the medical codes, and I can send it in. Unfortunately, for this gentleman's situation in Peru, he doesn't have the same opportunities. I don't know where he is in Peru, but it sounds like he's in a small town in Peru, and those types of things are not readily available to him. He keeps getting denied FMP the first time he turns something in, having difficulty finding medical codes, having difficulty printing things out in order to send into FMP. Okay, as I mentioned before, sometimes it would take me 3 months, 6 months. I've never waited a year. I think the maximum amount of time I've ever waited is 10 months, no, 8 months, 6 to 8 months. Can't remember which one it was to get reimbursed for the foreign medical program. But this is what I shared, okay? Especially those of you, you're in remote areas, you may be in an area, you're just going there for the first time or whatever. I have local health insurance, okay? The local health insurance I have a zero deductible. So anytime I need to go to the doctor, I just go. Whatever medications I need, I get a script written for it. It gets charged to the local healthcare. So I'm not even dealing with FMP unless it's something in prosthetics that I need to get, whether it's a CPAP, whether it's a walker, one of my braces need to be replaced, one of my AFO need to be replaced, something of that nature. It's the only time now I really deal with the foreign medical program. This kind of goes back into what I'll be telling people about. Hey, your job, a lot of times people just look at what it costs to live here, eat, go out a little bit. But these are things, dude, that come up that sometimes you're spending out your own money. I don't know how much money you're spending per month getting these things done, going to see a doctor, getting your medication, or whatever else you're doing. But when you have the local health care, you're able to take care of these things and not come out of pocket. Now, could I, send the bill, the stuff that is service connected related to FMP still to get reimbursed? I probably could, but I just don't like dealing with it. I like eliminating problems, and having local health insurance eliminates that problem. Okay. There is no quick way to get it done through FMP. FMP is an archaic system. It's very archaic because they want you to do all the legwork. And when you turn it in, nothing can be wrong. If anything is wrong, they're going to deny your reimbursement. They're going to deny it. Therefore, you're starting completely over again, and you might be 6 months into it. Now you got to resubmit it again. And I don't know how much you may have put 300, 500, 800 into whatever medical services you just got done that's service related. Now you got to wait even longer to get your money reimbursed. And here's another thing. When the VA is reimbursing or FMP is reimbursing, it's not necessarily going to reimburse every single thing that the doctor does, even though it might be related to service. They may say, okay, well, this is something extra he didn't have to do or she didn't have to do, so we're only going to pay this portion of it. That happens as well. So that's why I say with local health insurance, it's inexpensive compared to some health insurance plans. Like I used to have Cigna. Those of you who have Cigna, you live abroad, you know Cigna is not cheap by no means, okay? But when you have the local health insurance and you're paying a few $100s, this is what it costs to live abroad. This is an expense you have when living abroad. There is no quick way. Can you get it done? Sure you can, okay? If you have the right tools where you are. If you're living in a small town, desolate area, hard to get something printed, hard to find medical codes, or internet, it's kind of spotty at best. Those are not the greatest, situations when you're trying to deal with the foreign medical program. But my thing to a lot of you guys who are out there and find yourself in this situation, contact them first. Have them walk you through the best way to find the medical codes. Okay. Ask them questions. That's what they're there for. I know when you talk to them, it takes a long time for someone to answer. And then when they get on, it's like real quick, they're trying to hurry up and get you off. No, get the answers that you need. If you need to find a particular website that they use for medical codes and you can translate it to your doctor, if you're in a country where they don't speak English, then do that. But use your resources. You got to use your resources, guys. That's the number one thing, is using your resources. It is not easy being abroad, service connected, and you're trying to get things done. That's why I say these third parties sometimes come in handy. But the local health insurance I found for me is the better way to go. With a zero deductible, I'm not having to deal with any of this at all. I'm not dealing with any of it. All I do is make my appointment, go see my doctor. Doctor writes the scripts. I take it to the pharmacy. I get my medication. The bill goes to the local health insurance, and I'm done with it. But as far as your situation trying to deal with FMP, it is an archaic system. It is very difficult, especially if you're living somewhere where a lot of the modern tools are not available. So it's going to be very difficult for you to deal with that. But call them and explain to them your situation and see if you can find a solution to get you back your money quicker, because it's not an easy process. It's not a fast process. And any mistake that you make, they're going to deny their claim. They're going to deny that reimbursement. It's just the way the system is designed. Who else we got here? So Barry, what's going on? Mr. Thompson, how you doing tonight? Hopefully everything's going well. Gary, what's going on with you tonight? John, you talking to John, talking to Gary, Barry. Mr. Johnson, how you doing tonight? LJ, what's going on? All right, Tommy, I know you ain't working. You just out the other night, so you ain't got no excuse tonight. None. What's up, T-Mix? How you doing tonight? All right, so that takes care of, hopefully, the foreign medical program for everybody. All right. So let me move that one out of the way. And then let's talk about this. Now, in a video I put out earlier today, I was mentioning where, regardless of where you are in the world, you can call the VA hotline, crisis line, right? I want to pull that up so you guys can see for yourself that it doesn't matter where you are. Now, in the States, they have a number you can text. You have a direct line in the States, but when you are abroad, you can still contact them, and here's how. All right. In the Europe area, if you're in Europe, here's a number for you. Southwest Asia, here's a number for you. And in the Pacific, here's a number for you. Now, it's been my understanding, regardless of whichever one that you call, they're still going to accept that call. They're not going to turn you away. They may transfer you to somewhere else, but they're not going to turn you down. Okay? These lines are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So there's always someone there for you guys to talk to, regardless of where you are in the world. Regardless, as long as you have access to call outside of whatever country you're in, you should be able to call this number and talk to someone. Okay, so it doesn't matter where you are. Now, the situation with this, though, is they can't do anything for you if you're abroad. If you're in U.S. territory or you're in the U.S., totally different story. But if you are going through a crisis and you need to be admitted while you're abroad, the person on the other end of the phone, if you are in another country, can do nothing for you. They cannot call anyone. They cannot request anything. They can't do nothing. They can try to talk you through whatever it is to calm you down or to offer some type of assistance as far as different techniques to get you to calm down. But as far as someone physically coming to get you and taking you to a hospital, they cannot do that. You need to be put into a mental ward. They cannot do that. Okay. These are things, ladies and gentlemen, you need to know when you're going abroad, your contacts, how things work. Have you researched? Have you looked into the hospitals, mental health wards that you may have to go to? And if you had to go to those things, do you have a way to pay? Okay. Here's another thing I want to discuss real quick, and this is real. You can contact your insurance agent. You can talk to your doctor when you go see one. Talk to whoever. Please understand this. In the United States, when going to an emergency situation, whether you have health care or not, okay, they're going to prioritize based upon the life situation, life-threatening situation. You're coming in, you're about to bleed out. They're going to push you ahead of everybody else, whether you got insurance or not. Okay. That's the way it's supposed to work in the States. I'm not saying it works like that all the time, but that's the way it's supposed to work in the States. When you are abroad, hear me clearly and go verify for yourself. When you are abroad and you call emergency services, what determines how quickly they get there is your ability to pay. I'm going to repeat that. I don't care which one of these countries you're in abroad. You want to get something done quickly, it is based upon your ability to pay. To give you an example, I'm in the Poblado area. Let's say there's one ambulance available. I'm in the Poblado area. There's someone else that calls that may be in Bejo. The ambulance could be closer to Bejo. Once they get your information and sees who has the ability to pay, that's where the ambulance is going to go. So even though they might be in Bejo, that ambulance, and they get my info and they see what type of insurance I got, and the person that's in Bejo has none, guess where they're going? They're going to come to me. That's the way it works here. That's the way it works in a lot of these countries. Okay, it's based upon the ability to pay the bill. I know some people are going to find that hard to believe, and I know some people are going to go, man, I don't know if that's true. Talk to PICEs there, talk to doctors, talk to an insurance broker. They will tell you. Your ability to pay determines how quickly an ambulance gets to you. Same when you go to the emergency room. I've been 3 times here. The first thing they want to know after they get your card, how you gonna pay? Then you tell them whatever insurance you got. If you got a card, give it to them, whatever the case may be. Then they'll have you have a seat. Depending on the kind of emergency you have, they may take you back right away, or they'll have you sit and wait while others get taken care of. I'm telling you all this as a fact. I know there's a lot of you guys out there that don't believe in getting insurance and believe that you have the cash to pay for it. We kind of mentioned this in our last video, but in a lot of situations, guys, this is the truth. Your ability to pay determines a lot of things here. Let me see. Yeah, T-Mix. Hey, we made it. One more week. Roll call. Thanks. Okay, it's all good. Let's see. Great advice to get local health insurance. Don't depend on these private third-party clinics. I've noticed some veterans in the Philippines and the Dominican Republic depend too on these private clinics. Look, everybody's situation is different. MXH Consultant. I can't tell somebody what to do because I don't know their situation, but I do know this. Even if you're going to these third-party clinics, they're only going to see you for service-connected disabilities, okay? If you're only connected for psych, that's all they can see you for. If you have a stroke, you have a heart attack, you break your leg, you break your arm, you're on your own. You are on your own. Let me also say this while we're on this subject. When I'm talking about cost of living, a lot of times people only look at cost of living in the lowest form: rent, food, partying. Some worry about cleaning their place and all that good stuff, right? But no one ever worries about or talks about what happens because a lot of y'all don't have insurance. How you gonna pay? This is where that extra money comes in. I tell people all the time, south of the border, I ain't got $6,000. I'm not going. I'm staying in the States. I'll visit, but I'm staying in the States. But I'm saying me, based upon experience of what I've seen here, dealing with the healthcare system here, seeing people out there struggling, trying to figure it out. Okay. I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about anyone else. You know, people who are already in these countries on these little budgets, they know what they're dealing with, right? There's a viral post that's going around. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was in my community page that I put up to show people. There's a guy here in Medellin, Colombia. He's on Social Security disability insurance. I'll show you in the post exactly what's going around on social media. This person just got paid the day before. He gets $1,735 on the 3rd of every month. Turned around on the 4th, put out a post on a social media platform asking to borrow $300 and willing to pay up to 30% of that back. Now, I want you all to think about that. You literally just got paid the day before. You turn around the next day and need to borrow $300. You don't even have $300 in a savings account or nothing. You have nobody you can reach out to, family or friends, to borrow $300. Instead, you have to go to social media for someone to try to help you get $300. Now, people hear this and think you're hating. No, this is the reality. As much as y'all want to think love and sitting in church praying and this and that, I ain't never seen God come down and pay somebody's electric bill. I've never seen God come down and pay somebody's rent. I've seen people get out their ass and go out there and do some type of work, whatever it may be, to pay their bills. But let's not kid ourselves. You need money in this world. The more you have of it, the better your situation is. And I don't care who you are or what the situation is, because just like this person that's got to turn around the day after they get paid and beg somebody to borrow $300, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? To me, it tells me they can't afford to be here. But when you say that, you're labeled a hater. That's not hating. That's reality. Say what you want. Call me what you want. That is the reality. I don't think people realize in these countries how many people every month got to go to a pawn shop, got to beg a local, or go to a local loan shark just to make it through the month. Then turn around and pay them probably 400 or 500 for borrowing 300, and turn around and do it all over again, a continuing cycle. No, you shouldn't have to do that. You should not have to do that. This is supposed to be a developing country. You got American money. But when you don't have American money, it does not matter. You're going to find yourself in these positions. Depends too much on these private clinics. Yeah, everybody's different, man. Everybody, look, if you don't speak the language either in these countries, it's very difficult to go to a doctor's office to try to explain espalda, rodillas, tobillos, piernas. It's hard to talk when you don't know what the hell you're saying and they don't know. Now, you may be able to use sometimes a translator to get through with some of it, but it depends on the person and what they're willing to do. Did you see information I left on the chat? Oh, you're talking to John. Okay. Another fact, emergency service may not even show up. No, they're not. And again, okay, I'm going to use here because this is where I am. I can't speak for all locations. I can only speak for where I am. One of the reasons why here it's much better sometimes to just call a taxi or Uber or whoever to go to a hospital is because there are way more emergencies in this city than they have emergency vehicles. They don't have helicopters like in the States picking people up or these third parties that they'll send out to pick you up. They don't have that here. They have a limited number of ambulance services. You are much better off if you got a driver, you got a buddy, call an Uber, contacts a taxi to take you to an emergency room. You're much better off, much faster. You're not sitting here wondering and waiting. Your location is another one that's important. Your location. I am surrounded by four different hospitals. Two of them within 5 minutes. Hell, one of them within 3-minute drive. Down the hill, take a right, I'm right there. All of this stuff matters, but for some, they look at it a different way, and that's fine. Do it your way. Do it whatever way fits you. I'm not here to preach to you to tell you you doing it wrong, this, that, and the other. All I'm telling you is, based on experience, looking at social media, seeing what others has gone through, putting out posts, showing you guys, regardless of you in the Philippines or wherever. These are real situations when you're coming with little or nothing. It's just that a lot of these people who are still in these situations have not had that emergency come up yet. The moment that emergency situation comes up, guess where they're going? Back to the States, back to home, because that's the only way a lot of them going to get it taken care of. We talked about $11,000, and I think it was in Thailand for what was it for? Heart condition. Well, that doesn't include convalescent care, medication, how long they're going to stay with you once you get out of the hospital. All of that is another cost. Most people don't see that. I would rather, me personally, I would rather have insurance that covers all that, because I'm not happy about paying insurance. Who the hell is happy about paying insurance? Nobody wants to pay car insurance. It's required. I don't want to pay health insurance. It's required. But I would rather pay it and have it than not have it and need it. And a lot of people find themselves in that situation. A lot of people. I honestly think a lot of YouTuber travelers are delusional and promoting reckless behavior to younger people who don't know any better. I'll say this, Tommy Long. Most young people, whether they're abroad or in the States, don't have health care, because that's the last thing you think about when you're young and you're partying. You never really think anything's wrong. You feel invincible when you're young. You 25 to 35, the last thing on your mind is healthcare or health insurance. Their mind is on partying. So younger people, they can get away. Like a lot of these digital nomads, they can get away with it because they're younger, right? I don't know all their habits. I don't know all these different things that they're into, but they do this because they're healthy for the most part. Most of them are healthy. I try to talk to people who are at least 45 and above. You 45 and above, you still acting like you in your 20s, early 30s. Those are the ones that usually get caught up in situations. And it's kind of like a priority thing, guys. What do you prioritize? Your health or trying to go see this 21-year-old girl that's going to lead you in a hospital anyway? And then when you get to that hospital, how you going to pay for it? Popping these Viagra's and having a stroke, and you ain't got $100 in your savings account. Those are things, man, that's like, okay, and then jump online and start a GoFundMe page, or, online, you got a relative asking people to donate to try to help get you out of the hospital or try to help pay for a surgery. It's like, no, dog, you knew all this before you even started. Well, people don't want to take responsibility. I'm not going to help people be irresponsible. Why be a responsible person spending your money to take care of you, then turn around and give money to other people to be irresponsible? I'm not going to do that. Maybe some of you all have a bleeding heart where you would do that, but I'm not doing it. That's why I always tell people, I don't want to hook up with Americans here, because 9 times out of 10, at some point, they're going to ask you for something. Money, place to stay, something. They're going to want something. Man, can you help me get something to eat? How are you here and you don't take care of your responsibilities? Partying, doing drugs, getting with prostitution is a priority for some. For some, not all. Some that come here, they're responsible. They got their life together. But the large majority, no. And I'm not here to bail nobody out. I'm not. I'm not even trying to. The word says, if a man doesn't work, he shall not eat. I hear you, Mr. Johnson. Salute be on in a second. It's all good, Howard. Talking to each other. Let's see. TRICARE for Life overseas. I left a slide in the chat. Oh, I don't know if it's going to show Mr. B. But even with TRICARE for Life, Mr. B, that's something that the veteran, the retiree, is paying for. That's a responsible person because they got to pay for that. That's not free. You're paying for that. What I'm mostly referring to, Mr. B, are people who prioritize the partying over their health. If you're a 100% disabled veteran, let's keep it above. You're a 100% disabled veteran. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. What possible excuse you have, especially if you're abroad, you got no credit cards, no savings, you ain't got $100,000 nowhere, but you got no health insurance. What are you prioritizing that's that important where you can't get a policy? You may have a deductible, but you can't get a policy to protect yourself, so you're not relying on other people, asking other people, begging other people to help you. What is the excuse? What's the excuse? I don't care if you're in Thailand. I don't care if you're in the Philippines. These countries are inexpensive. They ain't that goddamn inexpensive. When I asked that question, how many people had $11,000? That was only like 1 or 2 that responded that they could get their hands on $11,000. But the rest of everybody else is like sitting there looking, and it's like, okay, because at some point, this is going to happen. And then what? You gonna blame everybody because you didn't get something you should have got that should have been a priority? Because if you're disabled, truly disabled, that should be your number one concern versus looking for whatever drug or whatever woman. That should be your concern, not all this other extracurricular stuff. TRICARE for Life and Medicare A and B, retired veterans. There's nothing to compare unless you are working. Well, overseas, TRICARE works over here for those that accept it. See, that's part of it as well. It's like Medicare. You are a Medicare. You may have a plan where they accept or they're willing to pay for you being abroad. But wherever you're going needs to accept it. And if they don't accept it, guess what that means? You paying out of pocket and you waiting to get reimbursed. You all do realize that's how this works. Even when you buy a plan in the States, okay, let's say you're traveling to Peru and you're buying a plan in the States to travel to Peru. You get sick in Peru. Hopefully, you all are not under the impression that they just gonna call whoever your insurance company is and they're gonna take care of it. That's not how that works. You know how it works? You may have insurance, but you still gotta pay. Whether it's a credit card, cash, whatever way, transfer funds, whatever way, you gotta pay. Your insurance company decides out of that bill what they're willing to pay, and they reimburse you that. There is no scenario, ladies and gentlemen, where you're just gonna walk in and pay nothing unless you got local health insurance in that country. Hopefully y'all do that. Hopefully you all are not delusional to think that TRICARE is just going to give them a PO or just going to say, here's our credit card, go ahead and charge it. No, they're not. You pay. You're paying, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you all know that. I don't care who you are, Blue Cross Blue Shield, Cigna, Medicare, TRICARE, FMP, I don't care who it is, unless you have local health insurance, which most of you will not have. When you travel to another country and you get sick, you're paying. Not the insurance company, you are. Hopefully y'all know that. Oh, it's all good, T-Mix. Yeah. Even buying supplements, especially for rest medicine. Okay. K-Mac. Mike, what's going on, man? How you doing? Man, hopefully y'all are not delusional believing that's how that works, because it's not. If you are, please call TRICARE tomorrow or Monday. I think they open tomorrow. Call tomorrow and ask them. They don't have that. It's not set up like that, ladies and gentlemen. They're not giving the hospital a PO number. They're not giving them a credit card number. They're not doing any of that. You are paying. Then you get reimbursed. I don't care who the insurance company is. Magnesium. What is this? Oh, good rest. Okay. Allegedly. All right, T. Just open one eye. Okay, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be harsh or trying to be rude. I'm just letting y'all know how it works. Because I found myself in this same situation in Mexico. I'm thinking because I have Cigna, I go there, I ain't got to worry about it. Cigna just gonna cover it. No. They're gonna tell you, okay, go ahead and pay, and we'll reimburse you once we get the bill. That's how it works. That's why the local health insurance is very, very important wherever you're living. Wherever you're living. It may not be a requirement where you're living, but you damn sure better get some. Unless you just independently wealthy and whatever bill comes up, you're able to pay it. Now, don't get me wrong. Some things here are very inexpensive. For example, if you break your arm here, right? I don't know what it costs in the States. I would imagine it costs maybe $5 to $8 to take care of something like that in the States. Here, maybe $500 to $800 for a broken arm. There are a lot of minor things here that don't cost as much. But if you under the impression that all things are like $500 to $800, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it is not. Mike said that's why we buy local health care when we. Thank you, Mike. Mike been traveling all over. And I'm sure when he talked to the doctors at the VA, they probably suggested the same thing, just like I told him the same thing. Dog, I don't care who you got. When you go abroad, you better buy some local health insurance. Because all these different plans, you can have whatever top Cadillac plan they offer. They're not paying it overseas. They're not. That is a fantasy. Okay? All right. Enough of that. Let's move on to something else. All right. So I want to show this because I was asked this question in the comment section. about what's it called? What's it called? Oh, I gotta bring it up. Okay. Whoops, I didn't put it up there. Okay. Emergency financial assistance for U.S. citizens abroad. This is the travelstate.gov website. So basically, the State Department, all right, U.S. Department of State. When you go down here for financial help abroad, they're going to tell you all the basics. Call home, lost credit card, wire money, see if you can get your bank to give you a loan or send you a credit card, overseas bank transfers. You can even get it done through the embassy if you need it, right? Sending money through the U.S. State Department. Okay. The very last one, reparations loan. You got to qualify for this, okay? They have a whatever procedure that they go through, but it is right here. You can get a loan to get your ass back to the States. You're going to be limited on what you can do with that passport. Let me explain limited. Nothing you can do with that passport till you pay that loan back. But here it is right here in black and white. So you go, and this is one of the best things to sign up for if you're a traveler. If you're someone that's just going to be in one spot all the time, it's fine that you register and let them know where you are. But if you're going to be in a whole bunch of different locations, this is the best thing for you to sign up for, because at least if something happens, they know where you are or around where you should be. Based upon you registering every time you leave and you go somewhere else, you're letting them know where you're staying, how long you're supposed to be there. That way they can try to help locate you in case something happens, or your family can be able to locate you in case something happens. STEP, Smart Travelers Enrollment Program. Okay? But yes, reparations loan, what's it called? Yeah, reparations loan is right here on the State Department's website. All right. Hopefully that helps someone out who did not know, who thought I was just making that up. No, that is real. You go abroad, you get stuck, they will send your ass back. They will. But there is a process you have to go through. Let's see. We just had about $9,000 of dental work done, and it only cost us $625. Okay. Damn, Mike. Let's see. I heard there were a lot of homeless Americans in some foreign countries out abroad. Yes, there's a lot of homeless Americans here. I used to show them, and then people would get upset, like, man, you shouldn't be showing. Okay, I'm not going to show it, but there's a ton of them everywhere homeless. What's going on, Howard?
Yeah, how you doing, Raquel?
Man, that's shocker tonight. Alabama.
Alabama, man.
Only made it 1 week as number one.
Right. Marquette, that's what I was saying, like in a group, man. I was shocked because, Alabama coming off that big win last week to this week and do that to Vanderbilt. But, he got his quarterback threw a pick six, man. They say in the first quarter.
Milroe.
Yeah, he was good last week.
Couldn't recover from it, Howard. I was like, okay. But yes, there are a lot of homeless Americans. I'm sure, Howard, you've seen homeless Americans in the DR. I don't know if you've seen any in Jamaica.
No. Bro. Yeah, that DR, man, definitely DR, man. And DR, Americans, ask for a lot of stuff too. They want to, try to be free and ask for a lot of stuff from you, like favors and things like loans and things like that in DR. It's very like weird Americans in DR, man.
Let's see. I'm 100% PNT. I was wondering if it'd be worth it for me to get my heart bypass and kidney failure dialysis as secondary condition to hypertension. I mean, if you got a doctor or someone in the medical profession saying that yes, that's what caused it from your hypertension, absolutely, because it'll put you in a different category. It'll be more than just 100% PNT based upon how bad it is. It could get you in the SMC category. That's what I would look at, right? If it's not going to get me in the SMC category, Mr. Johnson, I'm just speaking to me personally. If it's not going to do anything for me monetarily, I'm not going to even bother with it, because you already covered for it if you don't plan on living in the States. But if it's going to get you into the SMC category and say it possibly gets you another $800 to $1,500 more on top of what you're already getting, then it's worth it, in my opinion, messing with it. That's the first thing I would find out, Mr. Johnson. Yeah, I've been using it since last year. You told me about traveling. I always register with the embassy. Yeah, STEP program. You registered with STEP, Howard?
Yeah. The STEP program. Yeah, Smart Travel Enrollment Program.
Yeah.
Yeah, about it. Yeah, Department of Defense or whatever. Or U.S. Embassy does it. Just enroll online, guys. You go to STEP program or U.S. Embassy, whatever, and then just enroll. Yeah, at the country or location that you are. Just to be notified of any emergencies and things like that.
And then they have an idea where you are in case something happens. They can't locate you. Your family hadn't heard from you. Okay, well, he's supposed to be here. He was staying at this location. Mm-hmm. So they at least have an idea where you are. Yeah, man. Bama bit the dust.
Freedom, man. What's up, man?
Bama bit the dust.
That's crazy.
Weird homeless Americans here in the Philippines begging. Mike.
Yep. Yeah. Same with DR, man.
That's everywhere, dog. They here. Where was I? A couple weeks ago in El Tesoro Mall. Dude come up. Hey, you American, man? Yeah. Hey, man, I hate to ask, bro. You think I can get $50? If you hate to ask, don't ask, because I ain't giving it to you.
I know, right?
Don't even ask. Yeah. Hell no. I'm like, man, I don't know you. Why would I just give you $50? No.
Yeah. No. A little too much, man. 5, probably not more than 5, man. 50 a little too much.
But I Howard, for the life of me, I just don't understand people that do that. Mm-hmm. They just travel with nothing and just hope everything work out. And now I'm not giving you nothing, dog. You had the money to come over here. You should have some money.
Yeah, it's true, Markel. And these travel influencers, the big ones, they should put that out. Some of their content, same message, like a regular thing to remind people about, the real price of traveling. I'm talking about the whole, step by step, everyday life, because it adds up. It does. It do, definitely add up.
Yeah. No problem, Mr. Johnson. There's been a lot of 20-year PNT vets losing their benefits under the PACT Act gig. Oh yeah, because they probably took that separation pay, and they just found out that they took that separation pay.
They seen
you can't get a dime until you pay all that back.
Right.
So imagine how you've been living in the Philippines 20 years. Then one day they send you a letter telling we're gonna cut your check off till you pay back this $140,000 that you got from us 30 years ago. What?
That's crazy, man. It gotta be hurt, man. You know what I'm saying? It's straight hurt face, Markel.
Bro, that's the reality though, bro.
Yeah, bro. Salute, bro. Salute, man. Yeah, you traveling a lot, man. Freedom, man. Freedom really out there for real.
Right everywhere. Mr. Thompson.
Yeah. What's up, Howard? John, what's up, man? Salute, John. Yeah, bro.
Mr. B, holler at Mr. B. Talking to John. Mr. B. No, they filed new claims and got reduced. What? And they had it. Wait. Let me go back and read what you said. There's a lot of 20-year.
20-year PNT vets. Wow.
Losing their benefits under the PACT Act gig. 20 years? Mike, you had to explain a little bit more about that one, dog. How if there's 20 years PNT under the PACT Act?
Yeah.
How are they getting reduced under the PACT Act? Did they change? Unless they changed, well, I'm still trying to figure out how they get. I don't know about that one, Mike. I need a little bit more context on that one.
Yeah, man. Hey, it was crazy though. The thing that you said that, so like the whole thing was like the soldiers got out early, then they got paid then, and they taking the money back from the people.
Right now, that one, that's ain't nothing they can do about that, right? Yeah. If you took that early separation money, and they didn't bother you for years and completely forgot about it. When they sign up for the PACT Act, all that shit comes back, all of it. Yeah. So now they're going, you got to pay all this money back. K-Mac. Mr. B said he gave a number for TRICARE for life. Okay. I think you gave that back a couple shows ago. PACT Act opened up a new claim when you file for it. Right. But at 20 years though, Mike, they gotta be something else going on there at the 20 years. Because at the 20 years, ain't nothing they can do but fraud. Unless whatever condition, unless there was a correction of a condition. So let's say that they gave you sleep apnea at 50%. And when they filed that new claim, they went back and said, oh no, you didn't qualify for sleep apnea because you didn't have it in service or whatever. And then it took them from 100 to like 70%. I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You know, situations like that. But I mean, it would have to be something significant, especially at 20%. 20 years PNT, it had to be something significant to take it away because it takes a lot to take it away. Some were also filing for SMC. Now that's just greed. If you didn't have no reason to file, yeah, that's on them. They went back and found some shit that wasn't legit. Yeah, that's on them.
Yeah, you know, MRK, yeah, if guys already 100%, man, I just leave it, man. You just leave it alone, man. They already 100%. Try to be greedy and they want to get whatever.
Yeah, if you don't have legitimate issues, leave it alone. Let it go. Let it go. Exactly. They went back and reevaluated them. Okay. So they went back and found some shit that they didn't have. Okay. That's how they lost it. Okay. I got you now. Talk to K-Mac. Yep. Yeah. You got to pay first. All them insurance programs, bro, unless you got local health insurance, that shit is payback, reimbursement.
Yeah.
Definitely reimbursement. Homeless in another country, no SNAP, Section 8, etc. benefits. Don't sound fun. No. Hell no.
It's crazy, man.
Bruh, they have all kind of scams that they learn. Like how you know in the DR. In the DR, you can be sitting talking to some people. Somebody just come sit up next to you guys. You don't know who the hell it is.
Exactly, man.
They'll order a meal and tell the waitress that they with you. They'll eat the meal, leave, and then they'll bring you the bill. You like, what the hell is this? We didn't order this.
Bro, it's that happened so many times. That happened so many times. Like mainly on the beach too. On the beach while in DR, man. It just always, I'm like, what? It's crazy. It happened so many times. And they real slick with it too. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much got away with it.
And then you'll feel bad for the girl because the girl ain't making no money. It's got to come out of her pay. You like,
damn, yeah.
I mean, it ain't like it's
gonna pay for
$100. It might be a $5-7 meal, but still.
Exactly.
So every time I go, I make sure I tell them, look, we the only ones here.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else here. We the only ones here.
Hey, that's so true, man. Definitely DR. That's true. DR. They'll do it real slick.
Or I guess some still get their SSI. Oh, hell no. Now, SSI, you can only be overseas with SSI for 30 days. Now, I'm sure there are some who are overseas on SSI cheating and lying, and don't mess around and let Social Security find out. They're going to cut your ass off immediately. Thompson, they call that broken abroad. All right, K-Mac.
Okay, Mac.
Salute to everyone in the chat. Yeah, man. Hey, these are grown people, ladies and gentlemen. They're making adult decisions. You know, when you leave, hell, there's been times when I was in Phoenix, bro, I wouldn't go to Los Angeles. I ain't got at least $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I'm not, no. And you got people that'll travel overseas, 800, 600. I'm like, ooh, but y'all special. No way.
Yeah.
No way. But hey, these are grown folks. All right, Howard, I got to share this that Mike sent in the group about your gooey duck. I'm sure you've seen it already.
Man, Tony. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I think I seen it. It was that girl with the gooey duck with the thing swinging out on the face. I'm like, bruh, and she did it too.
Now, let me say this: parental discretion is advised.
Man.
Parental discretion is advised. This is a gooey duck. One of our boys, Barry, Tommy. Tommy.
When Howard.
Barry, Tommy. This is his favorite food. All right, he sent us a picture earlier today showing us some gooey duck. Did you see that picture Howard he sent in the group?
The pit. Now I ain't see the picture. Just the. I can't hear you, Mark. I don't know if I'm muted or you muted. I can't.
No. You can't hear me?
I'm.
You can't hear me, Howard? Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm like, nobody's muted. Yeah, nobody's muted. Okay, Howard, you didn't see the photo Barry sent us earlier today with his gooey duck?
Yeah. I know, bro. Yeah, swinging in the face of the girl, man. That was crazy, bro. then she bit it, bro. I'm like, wow. Yeah, hey, you guys have kids? Don't tell them they watch this part.
Parental discretion is advised. I'm gonna say that one more time before I show this. Okay, this is an actual thing that they eat. Mr. B and Barry love this thing. I'm not saying they eat it this way. I'm not saying that now. I'm gonna show you what it is.
He said Mr. B eat it too? I thought Barry only ate it. Mr. B
no, Mr. B love gooey duck. Man, they both up in Washington, not DC.
I ain't know. I mean, yeah. Bro, like B just love them steaks, man.
Tomahawks. Yeah, them tomahawks. Oh, yeah, no. Mr. B, you never see Mr. B. Look. You never see Mr. B asking about those that gooey duck?
Nah.
Oh yeah, Mr. B loves it.
Hey, it's crazy, bro. Like those two got a lot in common though, man. They both married, they both live in PA, they both veterans. They met each other already. It's like, bro, it's something else. Yeah, they both gooey duck, which is them guys are like twins or something, man. They're married. They literally get the same name. And they live
You ready, Howard?
Yeah, man.
Guys in the chat ready? Again,
it's crazy.
Parental discretion is advised. Whoa. Hit the wrong one. You see that, Howard?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go, guys.
Man. No. God, that shit crazy, bro. Nah, man.
Hey, man.
It's like how she hit it and it got hard. You know what I'm saying? No. That's crazy. So that's actually a real gooey duck. That's
a gooey duck. Yeah. Real gooey duck, man.
I can't. Nah.
Hey, she got a channel on YouTube. That's all she does is gooey duck. She just eats it raw.
Are you
all
serious?
of it. She just eats straight raw.
I've seen her. I think I've seen her before though, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what that was. But it
gooey duck,
bro. Yeah, man. If them two bears, man, I ain't never eat no gooey duck. Me, bro. I'm good on that. Hey, I'm good, dog. Barry, y'all cool. I like y'all, man. Mr. B, you know what I'm saying? Inspirational. Tommy, you got the information on the houses.
Holy shit, man.
But gooey duck, bro. Hey, I'm good, bro.
Came back to educational knowledge only. Okay, T-Mix gave a check mark. Let's see.
What's up, T-Mix?
Michigan. Okay. Hey, Mr. B love gooey duck now. He always talking about it too.
Oh, those guys lost too?
Washington, Michigan? Wow.
I ain't even know they played, man.
It's going to be a shakeup in the top 25 for sure.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, hey, bro, Texas looking good, man. Texas, I think, will win that championship.
Howard, the way this year is going, they may get upset by a no name till you never know, dog. The way this year is going.
Oh, wow, bro. Yeah, Arkansas is a point under Tech playing Tennessee. Yeah, true, Markel, bro. That's true, though, man.
They crazy. Oh, shit. Damn, T-Mix laugh. Look at T.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, man.
Wonder Twins. Call them the Wonder Twins.
Oh, no, not the Wonder Twins, man. No.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy, though. They both named Barry. They both live in Seattle.
Yeah.
They both are retired. They both
Barry, you nasty, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's, bro. Eating gooey duck is just like too much, bro.
Bruh, she got a YouTube channel, man. She said nothing but the gooey duck.
Yeah,
Right off with Johnson.
Gary, man. Gary, salute, man.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Damn.
she would bite off your Johnson.
Bro, that is insane, right? Dude.
That's crazy, bro. And plus, you get a whole channel doing that.
Oh yeah, bro.
What's her name though?
The wilderness food. That's what she called
bro.
it. Hold up, I'll show you. Check it out, how.
Yeah, that bro. Yeah, that's
Here she is on YouTube, man. Nothing but gooey duck. Look. Nothing but gooey duck, how. Look at this.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yay.
Dog. Yeah, no.
Bro.
A man shouldn't be watched. Oh.
Bro.
Nah, I'm good on that, Mark. Man, I'm good. I'm good for life on that.
Dude.
Ain't going nowhere near gooey duck.
They love it, man. Mr. B and Barry.
I mean, like, what does I don't know what does it taste like, or if anything, if it's.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I don't want to know. You never had to worry about me going there for dinner.
Right. That makes two of us. That definitely makes two of us right there, bro.
Damn, dude. Ooh, that is horrible.
Hey, so yeah, at college is these college teams, man. You got winning. They going so the college playoffs is bigger this year, right? Is it 18?
12 teams.
Oh, it's 12 teams.
Yeah, it's 12 team playoff.
Teams? Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's 12 teams better, right? The bigger thing playoffs is better, man.
Oh yeah,
just 4 teams.
Oh yeah. The 12 teams. You get a true champion, I guess, out of that. But I can't wait till Monday to see the shakeup, bro, because it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, man. Texas with Manning, Arch Manning, man. He the truth.
You think they're gonna put the other dude back, or they gonna leave Arch Manning there?
Arch Manning, he got this spot.
You don't think the other guy they gonna put him back in there?
Nah. I mean, is he coming back already, or I mean, is he back?
He's supposed to be back healthy, but I believe in that, Howard. If the team is playing well, don't shake it up. Don't change it. Leave it the way it is.
Yeah.
Because like in the NFL, there's only 2 undefeated teams: the Chiefs and the Minnesota Vikings with Sam Darnold.
You serious? They are undefeated. The Vikings are undefeated.
The Vikings are undefeated.
What, 4-0? 5-4-0?
I think they're 5-0.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, now let's say the rookie was coming back, Howard, in week 10. He healthy. Would you take Sam Darnold out and put him in?
Yeah, no, I'd leave him in. Bro, they undefeated, and the quarterback pretty much the most important. You gotta leave him in. You gotta leave him in until he loses or whatever. And then that's a chance to slide him in, or a real bad game. They can just throw him in there or whatever in practice.
Because that's the same thing in Pittsburgh with Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. Justin Fields is playing great or playing okay. Do you take him out and put Russell Wilson in?
I'll just leave him in because them guys will start off 3-0 or something like that.
Yeah, they 4-1 right now.
Yeah, bro, you gotta leave him in until he just start faltering, whatever. You gotta leave him until he start losing.
Yeah, they play Dallas tomorrow.
If you guys beat Dallas, you gotta just keep name him a starter and just what I'm saying. I mean, because Russ really, come on, Russ old. Man, yeah, Russ old, and Russ injury prone. Just going to start with Lee what's called as a starting quarterback, I think.
All right, one last one for you, Howard. Devontae Adams. You think he's going to your Saints?
Well, yeah, I hope so. Shit, hey, man, if we get Devontae Adams, I mean, he gotta have us, pretty much favorites in the NFC. Our last game that we lost, I think guys battle beat us, the Falcons battle beat us by a field goal, something like that.
Yeah.
So the Saints, damn, they're undefeated. Our offense is one of the best. We got Alvin Kamara is healthy right now. He's running crazy.
Who was the other wide receiver? Who's the other wide receiver? Howard, that's good. They got
I forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot his name. Yeah, we're talking about
Devontae.
Yeah, Devontae. Maybe that'd be speed. Man, come on. Saints be vertical, man. Then we be a real vertical team.
And then you can't leave Alvin Kamara back there by himself. No, dog.
Yeah, we got Kamara, bro. He healthy, which is real good,
See, Mr. Thompson. Yeah, who
the Saints fast, man. The Saints fast. Our defense is good too.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see where he goes. But if he goes to the Chiefs, Howard, they're gonna repeat. If he goes to the Chiefs, they're gonna repeat. Because they get some of those other players back, it's gonna be tough to beat Kansas City.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Saints play Kansas City. In prime time.
Monday.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah. That'll be a good one, man.
All right. Now, does anybody have any questions, man? Anybody got any questions? Because I don't want to see that old Asian girl again. It's called The Wilderness Food, how you can sit there and watch it as many times as you want.
Oh, yeah, The Wilderness Food. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Louis Duck, man. I can't fix myself to just eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's just me, or like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? You guys agree with me? Press 1 and put it in the chat. Press 1, man. 1 if you agree with me. Comment 2 if you disagree with me. I don't know. I mean, it's just too much. Like, I can't do it.
Let's see. 20 years, you have to commit fraud. They can't take a rating due to a VA error. They can, Mr. B. They changed the rules. When was this? Okay. They can a clear, unmistakable error, a clue. Let's just say, like I used the analogy earlier. They gave you a rating for sleep at well, hold up. Make sure I tell you that right. Hold up. Because all of it depends on the amount of time you have it. Damn, hold up. I got to get back with you on that one, Mr. B. I got to call my boy in Phoenix and ask about that. Because there is a such thing as, if you've had this rating, I forgot what the minimum time is. Even if they made a mistake, they can't change it. Oh, I got to look that up. I got to call my boy on Monday, Mr. B. I think you're right about that. That's why I'm like, what Mike was saying, 20 years P&T and they took it away. I'm like, they got to be something that they found with fraud. They got to be something else, because at 20 years, it takes a lot, damn near act of Congress to take away 100%. I'm saying it really does. It's got to be something, man, that is just egregious at 20 years to take it away.
Yeah, 20 years, man.
Let's see. I would rather go Springfield and get a bowl of stewed cat head. Jesus.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, that's crazy, man. Wow.
Okay, like Howard said in the chat, man, for those of you in the chat, put a 1 if you would try gooey duck. If you would try gooey duck, put a 1 in the chat. If you would not touch it, put a 2.
He's not touching.
1, you'll try it. 2, you won't touch it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't messing with it. But Mr. B and Tommy, man, they'll sit there and eat it all day.
Yeah.
Didn't even hesitate. It wasn't 2 seconds he put it in. K-Mac, no, he ain't touching it. Gary, no. I know, Mr. B, you don't even have to put your number in. We know, Mr. B. We know, Tommy. Mr. Johnson, no. Damn, Mr. Man, look what Mr. Man put out.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey. Yeah, man. It'll be 2 into infinity, man. It's like,
how you doing, Mr. Man?
Hey, man. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Man? Man, salute, bro.
Holy shit.
But can't really.
It's just the look of it, Howard. It's just,
Bro, and then when she bit it and stuff squirted out like that, man, I don't know, bro. What is that? Is it like a seafood or like some type of like
Yeah, they dig it up.
Yeah, I seen.
Barry sent us that video where they dig it up, and bruh. But people eat it. They do it different. Like Barry eat it raw, but other people cook it some kind of way. I don't know how the hell they cook it or what they do, but
Man, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
But it's a delicacy though. It's expensive,
Yeah.
But
I mean, I sell it. You know what I'm saying? I saw the company. I dig it out and sell it. Sell it as like for money, but I won't eat it. I won't ingest it. Hell no.
Yeah, it's called a gooey duck clam. Ew, no, just the look of it, man. I'm like, no, sir. But they swear by it. I'm good on that, Howard. The shit leaking out of him. No, the way it looked. No, I'm good, man. Good.
You give it a try, Mark.
Why they got to call things like what?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, Mrs. Johnson. I don't know, but no, I'm good on stuff like that. I'm good.
Yeah.
You still in Jamaica, man? Are you back in
yeah.
Oh yeah, you there for life.
Yeah, man. It's up and down, man. Still.
Oh, Gary. Okay, you were the first one that spoke about Uruguay. Okay, So I contacted the embassy for Uruguay here. I did not know, and I don't know how many of you all knew this, but Uruguay, a lot of the people in Uruguay, I don't know what percentage, but they speak English. The people that I spoke to at the embassy here spoke English at the Uruguay embassy. So I talked to them about citizenship, residency. Okay. Residency in Uruguay is so simple. I'm damn sure that would be one of the first places I go, at least when it's warm. I'm not going when it's cool. For those of you who may be interested in getting immediate residency within a week of arriving in a country like Uruguay, all you have to do is have your passport, find either an attorney or go to where the immigration office is. They probably gonna have you get an attorney though. All you got to do is take your passport, tell them that you plan on becoming a resident of Uruguay. Within a week, you will get an ID card. I forgot how much it was. It's not very much. You'll get an ID card that gives you temporary residency for 2 years. Okay? They give you 2 years to come up with all the other documents. All you need is your passport, your birth certificate, a criminal record of the last 6 months from your date of birth, from your country of birth, and 6 months of wherever you've been living. So if you've been living in the States for the last 6 months, you just need that one. What's going on, Gary?
Hold on 1 second.
And I'm trying to think of what else it was. Oh, proof of income. And you only need to show $1,500 worth of income. That was it.
Hey, Markel.
Yeah.
You do not have to show income now. But
yeah,
your documents have to be apostilled.
Your birth certificate got to be apostilled. But I just talked to him, Gary, Friday.
Yeah, it costs about. I think attorney costs about $3,000. They give you your temporary. Before you would have to put like $5,000 a long time ago. Put $5,000 in an account, and you get it right back.
Right.
But now you have to do like 2 years temporary. Then you go to permanent.
Right.
But there's a way. There's another way. If you want to give them $70,000, I think you've got 10 years to do it. They'll give you a permanent right away.
For an investment, yeah. If you want to do an investment in the country,
yeah. And the thing is, with them, you get that what do you call it? Ciudad? What do you call it? Cedella? What do you call it?
Scheduler. Yeah, the ID card, scheduler.
Yeah, and you get that right away. You don't have to wait all those years that you're waiting in Colombia. Then you go to Brazil, any of those Mercel countries, or you don't need your passport, or you just have to give them your ID.
That shit is so quick in Uruguay. It is crazy. How
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I told you before. I didn't know if you wanted to do it or not. That's why I told you about it.
Oh, once I get done with this one, Gary, because I already started the process. That's my first stop. I'm going to Uruguay. But
And-
what the catch is, you gotta be living there though. You gotta be there at
No,
least.
no, you don't. Actually,
Yeah, you do.
after you go, no,
Gary,
no.
Gary, I just talked to him Friday. You gotta be
Hey,
there.
I listen to the lawyers from there all the time on YouTube. They have programs all the time. You go there and stay a week and leave, and they'll mail you your cella and everything to
Wow.
Colombia.
Bro, if it's more easy than what
You
Markel.
got to show up. You got to show up. You might only have to stay there a week or two.
I'm just explaining to you what was explained to me from the embassy
Yeah.
here. They told me you got to stay in the country at a minimum 6 months to show that you're living there.
No, well, that's not what that's not what these lawyers are saying on YouTube and their local. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just going by what the embassy told me here.
yeah. But that's what I was told. You go there within a week's time or no more than 2 weeks, then you can leave.
Y'all,
They do the rest because you give them the power of attorney, and they do the rest for you, and they'll send you your documents. And you could also be a tax resident there too, and they do that too.
Man, that's
And
cool, man.
quick residency, Howard.
yeah, quick.
That,
Bro.
that too.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, so Markel, so what's the price for the process or the lawyer? Pretty much, yeah,
I can't remember how much it was, Howard. She
So is
told
it
me
like-
what it was. It wasn't that much. I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's between 2 and 3 grand.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Man, that's cool. That's so cool though, man. That's cool. Yeah, that's quick. Yeah, that's probably the fastest out of almost any country. You know.
And you don't have to stay there as long as some countries. Another country is good to go is once you get that you go to Argentina. You go to Argentina and do the same thing for the retirement.
But it's quick. I know that. That lady explained it to me. I was
Yeah,
like, because I was
yeah, that's
explaining
why I
to her
was
what
telling
I
you
was
about
here,
it.
and she was like, "No, we ain't got to do all that."
Because you would have had, if you would have had that ID, you would have had that a long time ago. You wouldn't have to wait all those years you're doing it.
I know. Well, but Gary, they just changed the rules though in the middle of me doing this in 2022.
Yeah.
If they hadn't changed the rules, it'd be a different story. But when they changed it in 2022, oh shit! Now to just get residency, you looking at 6 years. Citizenship, 12 years. Could be long if you don't pass the test.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
another good spot is where Urban is. You get the retirement thing over there in Panama too. That's another residency to have.
Oh, yeah, Howard, you're right. DR is another one that's quick.
Oh yeah. Really?
Yeah, DR's quick.
DR is really quick.
And Markel, and the DR, like you got, I think for DR, it's the lowest amount that you can to prove too. You ain't got to prove that you make like $700 a month.
I think it's under 1,000. I think.
Okay, well, yeah,
yeah.
That's still shit.
yeah, $1,000. I'm sure everyone is listening right now, and of course on the podcast.
And the DR, I don't think there's. I don't know the DR. You might not have a requirement to stay so many days. Like Mexico, there's no requirement. You go in and out.
Yeah, Mexico don't give a shit.
Okay, yeah,
They don't care.
bro. Damn, man, I'm definitely gonna try to get some of them. Those, you know, I mean, all of them. I'm saying, definitely, at least 2 more. I mean, definitely 1 for sure. I mean, you get a residency, different passport guys. You're pretty much equivalent to the citizen. You get the benefits of the citizen of the country, the host country that you.
And the other country, the Uruguay, that's easy. That's right there off the ocean. That's a real small flight there. Uruguay, that's easy to get residency there also.
Howard is 1,500 in the DR.
Okay, 15. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's still low. I mean, 1,500.
That's low. That's
Yeah,
low.
you only need to show 1,500.
Yeah, so I mean, that's easy, and that's it. Yeah,
that's it, man. Shoot, bro, you
But
think
Mexico is really high because to get the temporary, you got to make over $4,000.
for
And the
Mexico?
permanent, yeah, Mexico. But if you're married to a Mexican, you go do it over there. There's no financial sovereignty, and you could just. But they're gonna give you the temporary for 2 years,
that's cool.
2 years,
Yeah,
2
that's
years,
cool.
and I think you get the a permanent after the 3rd year.
That's actually the fast way too. Shit, that's fast.
Yeah.
Fastest. That's the fastest. 3 years total. You know what I'm saying?
Because if you want to do Mexico residency, you have to go to the embassy in your country.
Oh yeah.
You got to go through the interview. They stamp your passport. They approve you. Then you got to do the other part, getting your card in Mexico. You got to use a facilitator.
Bro, okay, for Mexico retirement visa. Okay, to apply for a Mexico retirement visa,
Look at it.
you must provide proof of monthly income between $4,300 and $4,500 over the past 6 months, or $180,000 in savings over the past year.
Marco, about 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, because the minimum wage went up about 2 or 3 years ago. All you needed was maybe 3,000 or 3,500.
Right.
But it has changed.
But Mexico, Gary, other than what would be the reason to get one in Mexico though? Because Mexico, you can stay 6 months and leave and come right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but eventually, if you do that border runs too many times, they're eventually going to tell you, why don't you, why didn't you get a residency?
Okay. I guess because I stayed in Playa del Carmen for a couple of years, and I would just leave and come right back. But I only stayed like 2 years there.
But they have a program there. If you've been there for such a long time, and there's like an amnesty program, but you have to been there so many times. Have been there like in 2019, 2020. You got a stamp in your passport. Then you go over on the Mexican side and do it. Do it if you have that. It's like an amnesty. If you've been there before and you have a stamp on those particular years, you can do it right then and there with no income.
Damn.
Hey, guys, and it feels like Gary, man. This is nice information, bro. Gary's like an expert on this stuff. Seem like, yeah, this is a lot of information, though, man. I feel like
yeah, I see a lot of. I think the place is called Nomad.
Capital. Nomad Capital.
Yeah. You have a lot of information. Yeah.
No, not. I think I know who you're talking about, the guy with the glasses, but this is another one. They're lawyers in Paraguay, and
wow, really.
And just type in Paraguay on YouTube, and you probably can find this guy. He has his head not shaved all the way, has real short hair and stuff like that. You probably can see, and they come up with videos all the time.
In Paraguay?
Yeah.
Lawyers. Is it 2 lawyers or 1?
Well, it's they have certain people that help people to get their residency over there.
Okay, we put Paraguay residency.
This type. But I'm not talking about Nomad Capital. I know about that guy.
Nomad Elite?
Yeah, that's it. Run one of those videos. See how recent it is. They have some recent ones.
This was a month ago.
Okay, play it.
Nomad Elites.
Yeah, I believe that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Him, this guy right here?
Yes, that's the guy.
Paraguay residency 4. Who should consider moving to Paraguay? Today I'm going to answer the most frequently asked questions that we have received by email and on this channel, so you can get a much better idea as to whether Paraguay is for you or not. And hopefully, by the end of this video, you'll be able to make that decision for yourself. One of the most common questions that we get is, what are the benefits of Paraguay residency? Why Paraguay residency? Why not Mexican residency? Why not Panamanian residency? Why not Argentina residency? There are a number of components that work in your favor. This is true for Paraguay, whereas for other countries that don't embrace certain tax systems, you will have to deal with a lot more caveats to make it in that country, right? So I think the number one point is, of course, Paraguay's territorial tax system. As a legal resident of Paraguay, you will not pay taxes on most of your foreign sourced income. Exceptions may apply, but let's say you bring a pension with you into the country. Let's say you have some kind of offshore income from a company. These types of incomes may not be taxed in Paraguay, whereas a place like Argentina will tax all of it without exception if you bring it into the country, right? If you transfer it into your Argentine bank account, then that's a good thing. In Paraguay, they...
So let me stop there right there. Colombia taxes every goddamn thing.
Yes, yeah.
Colombia is part of the world tax system. You got information? You got income, Howard? Colombia want a little bit of it.
Yeah, Mark, that was crazy because I remember you telling me about, don't they tax the money in your account, your bank account, your checking account?
If you have more than $700 in your bank account at the end of the year, you got to pay taxes on that money.
On over 700, like per day you have it, or like,
yeah, if you maintain a balance in that account over $700,
that's crazy, man.
You got to pay taxes on that money.
Wow, yeah, that's strict tax. That's taxes right there.
That was one of the things that drew me to the DR. The DR don't give a fuck how much you make. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't. DR ain't asking nothing. They ain't even asking no questions. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah. It's a cool place to live. The DR is a cool place to live. It's very easy to live in DR. It's just like real simple like that.
Yeah. Gary, you're a wealth of knowledge, Gary.
Yeah, I told you guys, man. Yeah, you got it, man.
What's up, Wally? Hey, but that's something you may want to consider. Like the Philippines, I don't think they tax you either. I don't think they tax.
No. The SSRV, you go for that veterans visa. You take 214, costs you $1,500 deposit, then like $1,500 application fee, and that's a lifetime visa. And then you pay $10 a year.
Gary, the SSRV, do you have to be a retiree from the military to get that?
No. All you need is a 214.
Oh, I thought you had to be a military retiree to get that thing.
No.
Okay. Now that's just for the retirement visa, right? That's not to become a citizen.
No, that's not to become a citizen. No, there's different SSRVs. There's one for veterans. I think it's called the expanded. And the other ones, if you're retired, you have to pay $10,000 if you have a pension, or $20,000 in the bank if you don't have a pension and you're at the retirement age. I think it's 50 and over.
Retirement. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like Gary. Yeah. I mean, this is a bunch of information that.
Yeah, like in outside of Manila, there's a place called Tracy Martinez. You could get a apartment there, real cheap apartment for like about $100. This is outside Manila. I think it's about an hour drive or so, and you get like an apartment there for $100, and you can make that like your location, that if you want to do travel and just do your traveling and then go back, you got always $100 ain't nothing for a place to hang your hat.
That's it. They got it, Gary. Here, that's the number one thing you got to remember. A lot of these dudes is shit.
$100, man.
that ain't no priority. That's not the priority for a lot of these people.
Yeah, I mean, but $100. I mean, so Gary, you said $100. I mean, I'm thinking per month, right? You said,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cheap. No, what? That's too cheap, like that, bro.
Oh, they got them. They got them everywhere around the world like that, Howard. They got them here like that
100.
or less.
Wow.
But your ass is no. You know what near the city though.
Yeah, or in like a bad dangerous area or some shit.
No, this isn't. There's a city there. There's
Oh,
a
it's cool.
city there.
Okay.
Because this guy I watch, he has the Philippines Information Channel, and he helps people with the SSRV. He's a veteran himself, and he has the SSRV. And there's a lady that he hooks up people with up in Manila that she don't charge anything because the PRA, Philippines Retirement Authority, pays her $500 because they have some places you go into these agencies and they'll charge you. They're not supposed to be doing that to do your SSRV because they get kickback from the from the Philippines, the PPRA retirement agency.
Let me show you what I mean, Howard, here. So if you go to Facebook, now I'm just showing this now. First of all, let me say this. These places are not easy to get, especially if you're not a resident. Okay? You're a tourist, you're on a pension visa. Now, it's going to be hell for you to get into these places. But if you're a resident, much easier.
Yeah, you just come in and out with that ID card.
But
Yep.
stuff like this, Howard, like this house,
Yeah.
it's like $115 a month.
Where?
Right here.
Damn, 115?
Yeah,
Yeah,
$115 a month.
Where's this at?
That's solid. I mean, that's solid. You know what I'm saying? For 100.
Yeah, this is in Guarani. This is
Wow.
45 minutes to an hour outside of the city.
Is it?
Or
Yeah.
Columbia? Okay.
Yeah,
Wow, it is cheap, man.
about $115. Yeah.
Right.
This apartment right here, about 155, 160. Oof, that wall.
Man, I'm thinking about, man, I'm trying to move there then. You know what I'm saying? Just for cut on.
Oh, they got those everywhere. How they got those in the DR? You just got to
Yeah.
know where to look. And
Yeah.
the DR is much easier to get because you don't have the same type of limitations like we do
Exactly.
here.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Just like in Thailand, you go down to Pattaya and you get like a nice spacious room and stuff for like 100, and some condos, $150 to $200, $300 a month. You can get a condo.
Yeah, we all live cheap. I mean, and Bangkok too. Bangkok for like $200-300, you get something nice too. Like Thailand is cheap like that for real. Nice. I'm talking about good quality too. For
Hey,
right.
how-
Yeah.
How much is $100 in the DR? I forgot how the peso worked there. How much is
Yeah. So 100 right now, because I mean the U.S. dollar is very up on DR. On Dominican peso. It's around roughly 6,000 pesos.
Okay.
$1.
So I'll say
It's
1,200. I'll just say 1,200.
Yeah.
1,200 pesos.
Yeah, man.
But Markel, watch that rest of that video on Paraguay through that Nomad Elite later on your own.
Okay.
You could even contact them. You could even contact them also.
I'm gonna show this to Howard because he ain't gonna believe it. This place is all over, Howard. Cheap as hell, but you got to be outside the city. Can't be inside the city. You got to be outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, this 600 or 6,000. However they say that.
So that's so COP. You know what I'm saying? Like 200 and 600. What is COP 600? COP 600. Is that the price? 600.
So this is Colombian pesos.
Oh yeah, I'm finna say
yeah, because in Colombian pesos, that's 100 and
million or something.
No, that's like $140 for this place.
Oh, okay, 140.
Is that in a small town?
This is in Santo Domingo, outside of Santo Domingo, Rancho Verde.
Wow, that's crazy. Where?
Rancho Verde.
Oh, Verde. Okay. Okay, so yeah, $140.
Yeah, $140 a month.
Rancho Verde.
Yeah. It was like a 3-bedroom or 4-bedroom.
I mean, because of course, it seems like they're definitely unfurnished, but even that's so low there, you just go buy the appliance.
Yeah, you just
put
go
the
get your
appliance.
furniture.
That's what
You
I'm
just
saying.
go get your
It's damn
furniture.
cheap. So cheap, you just go buy a damn whole house full of damn flat screen TV, long ass couch, and everything.
No, this is still Medellin.
140 a month, man. That's a steal right there, bro.
Dude, this one right here, I don't know what's in here. This is like $45 a month.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is in, oh yeah, you up in the hills. Yeah, that's why this so cheap.
Oh, that's probably not in a good area where you want to be.
Shit, no, your ass so far up in them damn hills. But it's $45.
That's why it's cheap.
$45 a month. Man, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Man. Nah, man.
Howard, bruh. It all depends on what you're looking for and where you want to be.
Right.
They got the same shit all over the world, dude.
Yeah,
The further you go up in them damn hills,
yeah.
that you need a horse or a fucking motorcycle or something to take your ass up there, the cheaper it is. Shit. Man, they got some spots here you can't get there without a horse. And when it rains, you can't get in and you can't get out.
Yeah, just stuck in it.
You either stuck outside till it dries up or your ass stuck inside till it dries up, one or the other.
So, like up in that place, you have to take those cable cars on that line that goes up to get to that place.
No, Gary, this is outside the city. You gotta
Yeah.
That's outside.
You gotta take one of them buses, you know those taxi like trucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up the mountains.
Yeah, or drive. I mean, it'd be cheap to drive. Definitely, if a person don't drive a lot, actually having a car would be cheap because you spend a lot of gas if you don't actually drive a lot. So you only got actually spend a lot of money.
If you got the money to buy a car, how could cars here, especially a car that you need to go up there, man, that shit expensive as hell.
Oh yeah, it costs money. So cars are expensive there, right? I mean,
especially anything that you can take to go up a mountain, like a Jeep or SUV. Man, that shit can be from 1981. They're gonna want like 30,000-40,000 for it.
Are they saying over here like Here go car market. Like it's called like a 4x4. It's like a 4x4 building.
Anything that's 4x4 that go up hills and mountains, man, that shit valuable as hell here.
Yeah. Same over here too. Yeah, same over here. Because even where I'm at now in the mountains, I'm up way in the mountains right now.
Yeah, it don't matter how old it is. If it's a 4x4, they'll buy it. They don't care because taxi drivers see the opportunity to make money. Exactly. You got a lot of people that live up there. You cut the back out, put you some benches in there, and you get you 12, 15 people at a time coming down and then take them back. You do it 3-4 times a day. That's how they make their money, man. Everybody here got to hustle. Everybody got to hustle.
Yeah, everybody hustling, man. Yeah,
they do the same thing in the DR when you in Howard McCord. They do the same thing, Howard and Howard McCord.
Yeah. The taxes going down.
Yep.
Hustle.
4x4.
Hey, Marco, you know that guy Holloman? He travels. He's in Africa right now. I know Austin. What's his name? Austin Holloman. I know you know who he is.
Yeah, I don't watch that kind of stuff, Gary.
No, but he has been to Paraguay several times. He likes it over there because he works, he writes books and stuff like that. He goes there, and he's supposed to be doing his residency there right now too. And
shit, I may have to change plans then.
Oh shit, man.
Mexico's starting to sound better with that high requirement. That's why I want to go to the UAE because I'm like, shit, the UAE.
That's too hot.
No, if you ain't got 5,500, I ain't gonna see you because minimum 5,500.
But even Mexico's getting more expensive too.
That's fine. Hey, run out the riffraff. I love it. I love it. I'll be the only one sitting in Mexico then because keep raising it. But that's what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for countries, man, with a high income requirement. That's why the UAE.
Yeah.
But it's just so goddamn far. I don't care about the heat.
That's far.
At least in my concern, I'm not gonna be outside. I'm gonna be inside.
So, what is Brazil for the retirement? What it's probably not that. Probably
Brazil,
1,500. Probably 1,500.
Yeah, it ain't enough. It's too
Yeah,
low.
yeah. Those Arab countries, it's heat, but it's dry heat. It's not. It's
Yeah,
dry.
yeah,
Yeah, it's different, man. It's not really. Well, it's hot, but it's not like
yeah.
It's dry.
Dry heat. Yeah.
So
Let me see. Brazil residency requirement. I bet the income requirement is low. Probably like 1,500.
yeah, all right. 2,000. I think it was like around 2 or something like that, maybe. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was a score. Yeah, but it's been some upsets today, bro. In college football, man. Yeah, upsets. Man.
Hey, look at it. Got a gold chain on. Oh shit!
What's good?
Orale, amigo. Orale.
Yeah, you bring it, man. Mike got the gold earrings, chain, diamonds, and all that.
Hey, when you're in a good safe place, you ain't got to worry about that. You wouldn't catch me out in Mexico like that.
Yeah, hey Mike, nah. Yeah. Hey Mike, are here. Shit.
I'm going to get my coffee, man.
Oh yeah, you said you were just getting up.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it is in Brazil.
Hold on a second. Let me get out of this noise. Hold on.
Let me see. Brazil. I see investment visa, permanent visa.
No, they have retirement. They have retirement one.
Restriction document required. Oh, this is for an investment visa. Brazil got. I think all these countries got some type of retirement.
Yeah, they might call it rentista too.
Yeah,
like
rentista or
yeah.
Oh, you only need 2,000. Yeah,
man, I'm trying to find my doggone Starbucks over here. I ran out of damn honey this morning.
Yeah, you only need 2,000 over that, Gary. That's probably why they're doing that 2,000 starting next year in April.
Right,
yeah.
Hey, Marquez, the visa, right? If you got to prove that you have 2,000 and you make 2,000 for visa.
Yeah, in your bank account.
Yeah.
Peanuts. Well, shouldn't say peanuts.
It's all you need is your VA letter and your Social Security letter.
Dog.
Money.
Eating peanuts is a snack, right, man?
Hey, it's hot over there, Gary.
Today in Arizona today was like 102 up to 105.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
There's also a Starbucks outside too.
It's starting to cool down.
Close?
Yeah, but we're in October. It's supposed to be nice and cool, but it's not.
Hey, it's a lot cooler than it has been.
Oh yeah, it's better than July. Yeah.
Right.
What about where you at? How's the weather there?
Yeah. So well now, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hot down in the city, but I'm up in the mountains. It's cool, and it had a rainy day in right where I'm at in Jamaica too. It rained a lot today, so it's right now it's real cool right now. It's real cool up in the mountains. It feels good, man. It feels great.
Are you in a high elevation, like over 4,000 feet?
40. I don't think 40,000 feet.
4,000.
Oh yeah,
4,000.
Yeah, probably 4,000. I don't know about 4,000. I don't know about. I mean, but how for sure.
Shit, Howard up there in that nosebleed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like great being in the mountains, man. Fresh air.
Oh, there he is. I did with that firewood.
Don't be fucking with my gooey ducks, man.
Very working, man.
Don't be fucking with my gooey ducks, man. I heard every damn shit.
There go that gooey duck. There go that gooey duck, man.
Hey, Barry. I got a thing for you, though, Barry. So those guys solved their thing on the East Coast. Those guys solved their thing. So do you think that's going to be a benefit to y'all guys? Be more beneficial to you?
We'll see we'll see on Monday. They go back into talks on Monday.
Monday.
Oh,
Okay.
so the port is
Yeah.
over. The strike is over with the
Yeah,
port.
it's over. It's over. So, hey, Markel,
They
those
went
guys,
back
like,
to work yesterday.
yeah, but like, but those guys didn't get 77%. I think they got 60-something%.
62.
61%.
60.
Okay.
God damn. Well, they not
Yeah,
making money.
Over
that's what
6
they were
years.
asking
Over
for. I
6
think.
years.
Say what?
Yeah,
No,
I think that's what they were asking for.
They were asking for 70%.
You know,
Oh,
no. The guy was asking for 77%.
Hey, them guys gonna be making $65 an hour.
The guy was asking for 77%. They got 60-something.
so were they not making money before? They were making what? Nothing?
No,
Yeah,
they
they
make
make money,
them.
but-
Port
They
workers
always
make
make
damn good
money,
money,
though.
man. They make damn
They were
good
making
money.
39. I got a cousin that worked there. They were making 39. They were making 39 an hour. I got a cousin that worked there, and he just told me they're gonna be making 65 an hour.
Yeah, you need to keep up with what's going on in the world today because you can't live on 39 an hour. How you can't live on that?
Yeah, nah, yeah, rent.
All we asking is for 40%, man.
40. Okay.
Over 4 years, the life of our contract. They have a 6-year contract, so they're getting 62% over 6 years. Plus a guarantee, that their jobs wouldn't go to automation.
Hold up. K-Max said it was suspended until January.
January 15th. It's suspended for them to vote, but they got the 62%, which they're happy with, and they went back out to work. They got the 62% plus the guarantee that they wouldn't automate their jobs in the future, maybe through the life of the contract. So they went back out to work for that. So they're happy with that.
Oh, okay.
But they're gonna ratify the contract in January, on January 15th or something.
Oh no. Hey, you gonna say it? Barry just said something important. And AI, you know, and the AI and automation is coming in. This is a crossroads right now. This is a crossroads right now in the economy and then in the job force. AI is coming right now. That's why they're trying to pay y'all less, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they're depending on the bots, you know, the robots and all that things, you know?
They got a McDonald's in California where robots do the fries and shit. Man.
I've been saying, I said that last year. Remember that?
Yeah.
People who follow you know that, man. I've been saying AI is here. It is here.
J Love sent me that video of all those taxis in California and San Francisco.
Yeah.
Bro.
All those Uber cars, man, they taking over.
It's bro, they have automatic cars that drive themselves in taxi. It's an automatic taxi in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah. So remember, San Francisco is the mecca, the technology hub, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hey,
bro, that is scary, man. When you looking at the future now, that shit is scary because there ain't many jobs that that they can't not take over shit.
But guess what? This is what we see in here now is like 20 years late because we were growing up. I don't know about you guys. This is what we were expecting come the year 2000. For shit to be happening like this, you know?
Yep. Because remember, it was a big deal when 2000 came. Everybody's supposed to die. Everybody's supposed to die out. The whole world's supposed to change.
Y2K.
Yeah.
Y2K.
Oh, Y2K. That shit was scary though.
They did not say the membership ratified that.
No, the contract will be ratified next January. They didn't ratify their contract.
But they went back to work though.
They went back to work because they got 62% plus the agreement to not automate their job. So they went back they were good with that. And I think the main thing was on top of the raise, the main thing was not to get their jobs automated because I think they did that to the West Coast ports last year or 2 years ago, and they laid off a whole bunch of port workers. So this is what they don't want coming on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, Barry, I had a question for you from the comment section. With the agency that you have, do you have to sign a contract for them to when they work for you? Do they sign a contract, or is it like
everything is contract, man? Everything is in black and white. You don't just go in willy-nilly and say, "Hey, take care of this for me." Yeah, everything. How much they will take every month and what they are responsible for. They're pretty much responsible for every damn thing. All you do is sit back and collect money.
So you don't have to put no say so in, like if the AC got to be replaced or the
Yeah,
refrigerator
that you
gotta
do.
be replaced.
That you do. When stuff breaks like that, they would contact you first to
Okay.
find out if you want to have your own people go in there or one of their vendors go in.
Now, do you use the like American Home Shield or a service like that
No,
to make repairs?
no, no. Home warranty? No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Once you're making once you're generating cash flow, you can set aside you have to set aside money for stuff like that.
Rainy day, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't know what may
yeah,
happen.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey,
Because
mix, yeah,
2 years ago, I had to drop 10 grand to replace the friggin' HVAC.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so do you make them get renter's insurance as well?
Yeah, they have to.
Okay.
They must.
We're about to say that house burned down. Shit, you ain't looking to replace nothing. Y'all better you should have had your own insurance.
You should have your own insurance. My shit is insured.
Yeah. From my understanding, that offer is only good until January.
Right when they ratify it.
But yeah, that's interesting though, Barry. See this is kind of stuff, man. People can learn from. You're a businessman. You own property. You buying property. You know how to. Do you use your VA certificate with a lot of those, or you don't? Or you use it just for
All of them. All of them.
All of them?
No,
Yeah.
hey Barry, Barry, he use FHA because the guy told me to use the FHA too, on whatever on the house.
You can use FHA, but I bought my first 2 on my VA certificate.
Yeah,
And then you gotta refi out of it, and so you get back your entitlement, and then you go buy another one. But you have to live in it for a year.
Yeah, I'm about to say you got
Yeah,
to be a primary residence for a year.
For a year, it has to be a primary residence.
Oh,
And
yes.
the VA will allow you to buy a property up to 4 units, like a 4-plex,
Right.
3-plex.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
really?
That's what I'm looking at now.
But there's no limit once you get it refi and it's no longer a VA loan and you get that certificate back. There's no limit on how many times you can use that certificate.
You can no, there's how does it go? I forgot. There's a way that you get a one-time what's it called? A one-time reinstatement, and then you'll have to sell all your property. I forgot how it goes.
Even if you're going from veteran to veteran, they make you do that.
What do you mean veteran to veteran?
If you're not buying new, say I own a house and you want to
Yeah.
buy it. I got a VA loan, you got a VA home loan certificate. We're just gonna transfer it
Oh
from
yeah.
mine to yours.
I'll take your entitlement.
Right.
And the only way you will get it back is if I sell that property I bought from you, or I refi out of it, you'll get back your entitlement.
Oh, so you don't get it right back.
No. If you're like you said, you're a veteran, I'm a veteran, you selling your house to me and you had a better interest rate than I'm getting, I can get it on your certificate, on your entitlement.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be able to go buy a house on your entitlement because it'd be tied up in that until I refi out of it or sell the property. Then you'll get back your entitlement.
Okay.
Uh,
Didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. A
Well,
veteran
just
can buy, even if it's a non-veteran. A non-veteran can buy, if you agree, a non-veteran can buy your home. You have a good interest rate under your VA entitlement. A non-veteran can buy it, but it's not yours anymore until they get rid of it. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about the ones who do the what do you call it? When a homeowner is selling the house, what do you call it? They call it a what do you call that, Barry? Say you have a property
Yeah.
You want to sell it, but you're not going through the bank. You're going to do a private sale with somebody.
Yeah,
They put a large down payment down. What do you call that?
Yeah, hold on. Fucking hell.
Creative financing.
No. They got a name for it. It's
Yeah. Fuck.
God damn it.
It's a land agreement.
It's owner financing.
Yeah, owner finance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Owner financing. Where you pay them interest.
I don't know.
You pay them the interest. And then if after owning it for a while you can afford to pay them off, you can pay them off. But a lot of people, not a lot, but some people, the house is paid off. That's why they do their owner financing. So they want an income. So you pay them money. You do the owner financing with them, and you pay them money every month. So that's their what do you call it?
Their revenue stream, right?
Yeah, fuck it hell. There's a name for that too, man. I'm fucked up. I can't remember shit.
Bruh, hell, I know what stuff is, Barry, but I just don't know
Yeah.
the name of it.
Yeah.
No, the government in office now is covering in their butts.
I don't know. I don't know, K-Mac. I don't know. I'm not into the politics where it comes to my job and my union and stuff.
Yeah, for sale by owner. Hey, what do you think about those, Barry? Because I know someone is thinking about doing that. They got the cash to put down. They wanted 50-some thousand down, and then the mortgage payment is only it's less than $1,000. It's like $9-some a month for the next 15 years.
Okay, so what they gotta make sure and they do that with an attorney.
Oh yeah, I told them don't go in and just sign some bullshit.
Yeah.
You don't know what the hell you didn't sign.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
they do that with a mortgage attorney.
Mortgage loans when the owner sells assumable mortgage loans.
Yeah, they have to have a assumable in order for the buyer to take it over.
See, Barry, I'm still part of an investment group where it's for distressed businesses. I don't have that much in it. They just let me get in because I knew everybody, but I got a small percentage in it, but it pays out every year. What we do is say that you own a business, it's a distressed business. You can't get any more credit from a bank. You'll come to somebody like us and borrow $50,000, $100,000, but you're paying back a high ass interest rate, and you only got a year to pay it back.
Otherwise, you friggin' come in and take that business over.
Come and take the business over. Yep.
Yeah.
That's loan sharking.
And no, that's legal.
Legal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's legal.
Totally
It's
legal,
legal,
man.
yeah.
Oh, you know another thing that I invest into, Markel, is REITs.
It's a long shot.
I invest in REITs, real estate investment trust.
Hey, I used to do those tax liens. You know how they don't pay their property taxes?
Yeah.
I used to do that. I used to go down to the county and see what properties, what they were worth, and who wasn't paying their property taxes. Or what do you call it? It's a name.
Did you had a bid on those, right?
What the hell do you call that? Yeah, Gary, you had to bid on like other people do the same thing.
You had a bid. Yeah, they're not in their property taxes. Yeah,
Right. And if you won that bid, they would contact, say, okay, you can buy this property or to pay these taxes, and then you give them so much time to pay it, plus the interest. And if they didn't, you could take their house.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Might be a $3 million house.
Same with HOA. That's why I don't fucking like HOA.
Oh yeah, they can take your house.
They can take your shit for $100 that accumulate interest.
Yep, they can take your house.
They can take
No
your shit.
doubt.
They can
They
foreclose on your shit. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hell
They can
yeah,
foreclose on your shit.
How those bylaws that you sign when you buy a house, there's a lot of shit to sign. A lot of shit. Ain't nobody reading all that shit. So the people that you're buying it from, the broker, whoever the what do you call it, Barry? The title company. When you go into the title company and you buying that house, they try to explain, like go through, but they ain't really telling you all the bylaws. When you buying a house with an HOA, man, they take this shit. You don't pay them HOA fees. They gonna take the goddamn house.
Yeah.
Wow.
For all the new houses, you're paying a HOA fee now. It's not only just condos.
Yep, tax liens. Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
I
But
don't. I only own one property with HOA, and that's the one in Virginia. And I'm good with that. I looked at one 2 weeks ago, and I didn't realize it had HOA. So, and I already was already put down earnest money and shit on it.
Right.
Then I went back one night after I got off here. I went back one night and I was looking through it again, and I saw HOA. I'm like, fuck no. Texted. That was like after 1 a.m. I texted my agent and said, hey, no, I'm not gonna go through with this. They got HOA. She's like, I can send you the stuff you can read up on the HOA. I said, okay, send it. I read it twice. And I'm like, I can't even wash my fucking truck outside in front of my house, dude. So,
Wow.
you know, I'm like,
You're
nah.
fine.
Yeah.
They'll find you. Oh no.
That's great.
Listen, and when
No, my
trash pickup it for me now at my house now is Tuesday morning, right? So I everybody puts out their trash Monday night. I don't get off work until 11, 12 o'clock at night. So this HOA now does not want your trash bin sitting outside after midnight the day of pickup. So what? They're gonna be finding me every fucking week, because when I come home 1 o'clock in the morning, that's when I pull in my shit in.
God damn. Hey, what's the most you ever heard of a HOA fee?
I was looking at a friggin' one of those the one that Urban and the HOA was like $1,100 a month.
1,000, at least 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? What Urban lives in? A penthouse.
Yeah.
Right down in Tacoma here. And the person that lives in the penthouse is the person that owns the entire building. And they were selling their penthouse for like, it was cheap. It was going for like 3 something. Nice. Or 300 degrees you see in the Puget Sound, you see in the airport, you see every daggone thing. But the HOA fees was over $1,000.
Yeah, I'm looking at this house in California. The HOA fee is $3,700 a month.
Oh, fuck that.
What?
Yeah, the HOA.
No, that's crazy.
37. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Oh shit.
Was it in San Francisco?
That guy cost millions. That house that cost millions, bro. Like
Yeah, that house is in San Francisco.
Yeah. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
San Francisco. Yeah.
Just listen, you just renting a spot from them, man, because you paying that amount of money for HOA fees, you can't do shit there. All you gotta do is come home and sleep and go to work. You can't park. You can't have more than a certain amount of cars parked in front of your house at a certain time.
Oh yeah,
If you have some of them, if you have a garage, a 2-car garage, your cars need to be inside the garage overnight. That's true. That's true. That's true, K-Man.
Keep all them ratchets out of there.
That's true. That's true. But some of them go overboard with their shit, man.
Yeah, my son-in-law got a ticket on his car because he parked on the street and not in the driveway.
Yeah, shit like that.
Bags and keep them ratchets up out of here.
Yeah, shit like that. You park on the street in front of your damn house, they come and friggin' ticket you. When one of my third house I bought in Virginia. One day I got a mail in my mailbox from the HOA. They took photos. There was a bird bath in the front, on the front lawn, but it wasn't properly put together. The basin was just sitting on top of the pedestal. So my kids could go be playing in the front yard and that shit fall and hurt one of them. So I took that shit down. I took the basin off the pedestal and laid it on the damn lawn. They sent me a photo with that shit and told me either I put it back up or do some shit with it. Otherwise, they're gonna find me.
Yeah, they don't play, man, with them HOAs.
Yeah, they don't play.
Right. They keep the ratchets out, but shit, they gonna try to keep your ass out of there too if you don't pay.
Mm-hmm.
Check this one out, Barry. I went and checked this one out. What day was that? Thursday. And the guy had to reschedule my appointment, so I can't tell you guys anything new about the grant. But I went and checked this place out.
Uh-huh.
That's over in this area. There's no balcony.
No? How many bedrooms?
It's 2 bedrooms. It's 165,000.
Okay. What was that 788 million?
Yeah.
How high up?
21st floor.
Okay. Hey, I saw that toilet there. What flashed in my head is when yours friggin' flooded when last year.
Oh yeah. I forgot all about that. Man, I completely forgot about that shit, man. Bro, I was asleep.
That shit flooded. That shit fell down.
Man, I was asleep in the whole damn sink because it dry rotted from the back.
Yeah.
The whole thing just fell forward. You remember that, Howard?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, it's a lot.
Man, there was goddamn water flying. I'm in the bed, sleep, dog. I wake up and I'm hearing shit running. I'm like, what the fuck is all this running? Water, man, all over the place.
That's fucking crazy.
So, I mean, so the whole thing just dropped out of nowhere. It just dropped.
The sink, bro, it dry rotted. The guy came in, the whole, but Howard, if you can see how it was built, it was just particle board. You know how in the States they drill it
Mhm.
and then they put bolts on the end. This shit just had drywall screws in it. That's the only thing that was holding it.
Damn, man.
It wasn't hooked up to any studs or anything. It just hooked up
No.
to drywall.
Just drywall particle board, man. They just
Yeah.
put drywall screws in the back.
Man, it just fell. Man, that's crazy.
Man, that shit fell, knocked that damn water off that toilet. You know that the main line that go to the toilet at the bottom?
Mhm.
All that shit got ripped off. I said, man, because I woke up, boy, water was at least that high, Howard. It's in there.
Oh,
Man.
Luckily, there's no carpet in here. It was all, my other apartment, it was just all ceramic.
Yeah. Man.
But the people below me, oh, they caught hell.
I bet, yeah, it dripped. It drained down to the.
All of the lights had water coming through all the lights. It blew all the lights in the kitchen area, in the bathroom area, because the kitchen and the bathroom and the laundry room are all on that same line. So that water ran all the way through, spotted up the
Shorted it
whole.
out.
And guess how much I paid?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you better not, because it ain't your fault. Yeah, it's their fault.
That's the landlord's headache, man.
Exactly. Mine. All I did was make a phone call.
Yeah, that's the landlord's headache. So he has to take care of his shit and take care of the neighbor's shit that got affected.
He said tax sales at the courthouse is good too. And yeah, it's cheap for what they pay for their houses. A lot of them people didn't owe very much, but you had to get lucky enough to win that bid.
All right.
I'm telling you,
Big
I'm
up,
doing
big
this
up.
job.
Oh, shit.
Gated communities for retirees, not them youngsters who want to turn up. Man, they got a bunch of those in Arizona, boy.
But after a while, I'm gonna go look for something in a 55 and up community,
Yeah.
gated community. After a while.
In Arizona, they got a bunch of them, man. 55 and up, you ain't at least
Yeah,
55.
I remember you told me you were looking into that too.
I was looking at it, man, but it's like, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at, man. I've gotten so used to living here now, Barry. It's gonna be hard to leave here, bro. Go somewhere else.
Right. Yeah, man.
I'm serious, bro. I got a driver and all that shit. Fuck around, go to the States, man. I got to drive myself. I got to.
Hey, Marquis, I promise, man. And you ain't been to the States in a long time, bro. I promise. Like when you go back, it's gonna be like a surprise, man. it changed so much. Well, like what 6 years? You said almost 6, 7 years you've been now.
You
I've
know,
been in the States in almost 5 years.
how
Okay,
it's gonna be.
yeah.
You know, it's gonna be like how
It's
would-
different, man.
like when we deployed downrange and we spent 2 years in Iraq and came back home.
It's like a
Totally,
whole
it's like
bro. I couldn't take it. It was so crazy, man.
it was different. It
It
was different.
was different, bro.
Yeah,
Totally.
I try to keep up with stuff in the news, but I already know. Yeah, they ain't gonna be. No, it's not gonna be the same. Pablo Escobar crib there. Oh hell no, Pablo crib look way better than that. That ain't even in the ballpark for Pablo.
He said Pablo Grill.
Shit. There's no place like home. I hear you, K-Mac.
Home is where the heart is, K-Mac.
Yeah.
Hey, I love renting though, man. I know people frown on renting, but if the government will buy me a house, I'll take it. Fuck it. And just paying the utilities just like paying rent to me. But I love renting because I don't like having no responsibility. Just like you said, I'm calling the landlord. Hey, this shit fucked up.
Yeah.
Let me
Fix
know.
it.
Let me know when y'all gonna handle it.
Yeah.
So true, bro.
And you know, shit mostly happens like in the dead of the night or on a fucking weekend when everybody
Or when it's raining,
everybody works Monday to Friday. And
or
shit
it's raining
that.
like hell, or something going on, some event, or some parade, or something going on, something happens. You come back, house flooded. Don't regret those days, bro. The only thing I've had done in here since I've been here, they replaced the washing machine. They sent somebody out to fix because it was out of balance. The bearings or something went in it, and the guy called himself, fixed it. Man, we put clothes in there. Damn thing didn't even turn on.
Dang.
Clothes just in there soaked how. You know how you soak it first and the damn washer fill up?
Yeah. Just stuck right there.
It's just running. You can hear it. It ain't doing nothing.
Was it a front loader
Yeah, the top loader.
Yeah.
or top?
So they just came in and brought a new one. I said, all right, dog, y'all getting it done. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean,
Build a grade.
brand new one. Shit. Yeah, I take it.
I got a brand new microwave, a LG they just brought in here, and that brand new washing machine.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll put this.
Don't forget to get that Church's chicken when you come back. Man, Man, that Church's chicken got an extra wing on that leg. I don't know what that is. That shit, Church's chicken. Don't look
Don't,
right.
right? Them churches chicken, them motherfuckers be big. The big ass thigh they be having, them big
That shit
ass
don't look
legs they be having.
How you got
Yeah,
a
you
wing
get big pieces. You get
How
big
you
Them
get a
pieces.
bitch- them bitch be
with
super
another
big.
wing on top of it? What chicken you know, bro, like that? No.
Bro, they got
That was a Siamese twin, man.
That shit.
hey, I mean, man, had church's leg the same size my damn arm is.
Man,
Damn
Church's
leg quarter. Damn
something
legs.
about that chicken ain't right.
Man, church's chicken is big as hell, man.
I used to like paying back then was like 50 cents for one of them damn White Castle burgers, them little burgers, them sliders.
It does got good biscuits though. Church got good biscuits and good mashed potatoes. Church got good, them biscuits and mashed potatoes from churches is real good.
I like Popeyes.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say that not too long ago, Popeye's
Red
chicken
bean
sandwich
rice.
was the
Yeah.
craze, man. It was selling out like crazy.
Yeah. You get the red bean rice from Popeye and dirty rice. The dirty rice from New Orleans. You gotta go to New Orleans or Louisiana. Get a dirty rice from Popeyes too.
I don't mess with it anymore because too much sodium in that shit.
Hey, which restaurant was it people were going crazy fighting and shit over the chicken sandwich? What restaurant was that?
Popeyes. Popeyes.
Probably
When
Popeyes, wasn't
when
it?
they introduced their chicken sandwich.
Yes.
I remember seeing that shit on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers just going all out over a chicken sandwich. I was like, come on, dog.
Yeah, it was good though. I ain't gonna lie, it was good, but yeah, I ain't gonna.
I never had it, Howard.
Now, cause some sauce, yeah, it has some salt, like that sauce on that mother. It was good. It was good.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
buy the
yeah.
3 or 4 piece
good.
lunch
Oh,
box.
sorry.
Yeah, they shut down the country because of the holiday time coming in with, and they didn't want all that stuff sitting out in the damn sea on these ships.
That was smart.
So,
That was smart of them.
Yeah.
Because I got that email from the exchange telling you,
they still have it up on the website.
yeah, if you don't order early, you may not get it.
Yeah, they still have it up because I was on there last night too.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
don't
because
go
I
to
mean,
Iowa,
I think that strike is still a backlog. They said it's still a backlog a couple weeks, so they
It's
still
there.
backed up from the strike.
Yeah,
Them ports still backed up.
because ships come in every day, man. Especially now that it's coming down to holiday time, and you have all these different businesses ordering their shit TVs and stuff.
Yeah.
TVs for Thanksgiving. What's it called that Thursday?
Yeah, all that.
Oh,
what?
Black Friday and all that bullshit.
Yeah, Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday.
Yeah, but the one for Thanksgiving. You know, Walmart sell all them damn TVs. Everybody want to go have an 80-inch TV now.
Hey, yeah, I know, right? Hey, it's just crazy, man. Hey,
You got all different brands now. There's Hisense, and then there's another one.
Man, that shit cheap as hell.
Yeah,
Hisense.
Hisense.
Cheap than a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hell, nobody, who the hell come in your house looking at the damn name brand of the TV? Don't nobody care. Is it clear? Does it look good? That is all that shit matter. They still sell Hisense though at Walmart. They sell them here, but you know,
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
they probably want triple the price here for that shit.
You said what? Marcus said what?
Hisense.
Yeah.
Cent.
At Walmart. Yeah. Here in Arizona. Yes.
Hisense.
Sense. SENCE. SENSE.
You never heard of Howard?
No.
Man,
Yeah, that's a TV brand.
Oh, it's a TV. Right.
Yeah, like TLC.
Oh, yeah, right. Now, I mean, but mine spelled different. I mean, it's spelled different though.
Bro, they got a 65 inch for less than $300.
HYCINTH. HYCINTH. Hisense.
No,
Yeah.
HISENSE.
Right here, Howard. Look, here's a 65.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Damn, shit.
$298 for a 65 inch TV.
Are you serious? Holy crap. That's a steal right there. That's more than
I
a
got
steal.
50 something last Christmas.
$300 for a 4K 65 inch.
That's more than a steal, bro. That's like free down there.
$498. Okay, this is a quad. This must be LCD. No, UHD. Okay.
It was a Hotto. Up there was Hotto. It was like 1,000, about 1,400.
For this same TV?
That shit nice right there.
I bet you this same TV here about $1,200.
Damn.
Without a doubt. I bet you I can find it for probably $1,200 here.
Yeah, 298. That's cheap. 298 for that.
58 inch for $238.
It's like unbelievable. Actually, them prices are unbelievable.
But it's the difference in the quality of the screen, though, Howard. See, this is
Yeah.
QLED, and the other one is UHD. So there's a difference.
Oh, okay.
Screen quality.
Yeah, because the other one's better.
But here you got cataracts. Don't make no goddamn difference. You can't see a damn thing anyway. They just want to hear the fucking noise. They ain't looking at this shit. They just want to hear the noise.
Right.
They see shit anyway. But Amazon doesn't slow down at all, man. Amazon ain't slowing down. Hell, they'll steal that shit out of Walmart before they slow down.
Dude, Amazon has health insurance and shit now too, man.
What?
Yeah, Amazon has health insurance now too.
For the employees?
No, for the general public to buy.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Amazon is selling insurance?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, those guys are what the second or third largest company in the world. Shit, I mean, they can, you know.
They bought they bought some insurance company.
They rich, man. They rich. Amazon, what third largest company in the world? Fourth.
Well,
Apple, what? Apple, Walmart.
Elon still beat them this year for the richest person. Jeff
Yeah,
Bezos Jeff Bezos came in number 2.
How the hell you know about this, Barry? How the hell you know they're selling insurance?
What
And
kind
they
of
had
insurance?
Same like USAA sells insurance too.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Car insurance?
Man care with Prime.
Here
Prime
we go sell good insurance. Hey Barry, USA sell good. I mean, their car insurance is real good. USA car
No,
insurance.
not their car insurance. They sell dental and health care.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, okay.
right. But I'm saying like to add on that their car insurance is real good, real cheap.
Hold up. This shit is $9? No.
The fuck?
Well, you looked it up?
Yeah, $9 a
Right
month.
here.
Yeah.
$9 Prime membership access get you 24/7 demand care via video chat. Oh, video chat. Treat Me Now, in-app healthcare records and care plans, secure messages. Okay, so this is video chat. They looking at your ass. Yeah, you fucked up.
Oh, that's why it's so cheap.
Yeah.
That's why it's cheap.
Common conditions. Okay. Yeast infection. They ain't never had. They ain't looking for that. So these are the common conditions plus 40 more common conditions. $9 a month. Video chat.
Video chat.
For them to tell you, yeah, go to the ER.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, add a family member each for $6 a month.
Man.
Find a medical location.
It's almost like, yeah, bro, that's crazy.
Okay, this is in Scottsdale. So they find a medical location. So it's using my old address.
So they have a medical location?
Yeah, they got one here in Kierland. Damn, they got one in Kierland. Oh, you can have an appointment tomorrow. This one's available on Fashion Square in 2 days.
Is that a regular doctor's office or like urgent care?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is. In Kierland Commons, ain't no way they got a hospital. I mean, a medical. No. I got to look this up. In Kierland.
We just told you shit has changed a lot since you've been away.
Yeah, man. It changed a lot, bro.
I never knew they had the insurance, medical insurance.
In Kierland? No.
Hey, we got to train a lot, man. Since
Jeff Bezos, he bought Ring, the Ring camera. He bought that company.
He bought that from Shaq?
From who?
Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq didn't own it.
He owns some of it.
He probably owns some of it, but Jeff Bezos bought it from the guy who invented it.
Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
His office in Kierland Commons. What? Yeah, y'all ain't lying, boy. They have changed a lot.
And America changed a lot, man. 2019? Yeah, since
America,
pandemic, it changed a
yeah.
lot, bro. 2019? Dog, that shit changed a whole lot since 2019. There's a whole different world in America in 2019.
It is. It is.
Facts, bro.
Let me show y'all why I'm so shocked, because Kierland ain't somewhere you normally see shit like this. Let me show y'all what Kierland is. Kierland Commons. Gotta have a little paper to go over here. This is Kierland. Well,
Is that Arizona?
yeah, this is Scottsdale.
Oh, Scottsdale. Okay.
Man, I ain't seen one. That's a Ford Probe. That looks like Coconut Grove in Florida, in Miami.
Oh, this was 7 months ago. Let's see if anybody I recognize over there. But in this area right here, dude, shit, I can't see them putting some more cheap ass doctor's office over here. The rent alone would drive. Shit, they got to be making a killing be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, you never go in this area?
I've only been out there 2 or 3 times. Scottsdale.
Banana Republic.
Tommy Bahama.
Mm-hmm. Affluence.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you look at it. The dog look better than some people.
All you gotta do is look at the cars, the stores that tells you everything you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scottsdale is expensive.
Especially North Scottsdale. This is North Scottsdale. There's a huge difference between South and North and Paradise Valley. Paradise Valley, man, Yeah, you gotta have some money being in Paradise Valley.
I've heard of that, but I didn't know where it was.
Paradise Valley
What's the
is
median price of a house out there?
where? Where?
Where
Scottsdale?
you, yeah,
North or south?
the north.
Probably starting at 2 million. Yep. At least 2 million. But Paradise Valley, man, Paradise Valley is the spot. I wish I could live in Paradise Valley. That's up in the hills. Those houses. You ever been to Arizona, Barry?
Yeah, Yuma. That's where I've been.
Nah.
Oh,
But
that's a distance.
I drove to Phoenix while I was in Yuma.
Oh, okay. Well, when you were on the freeway, did you ever see some houses up in the hills that were built into the side of the mountain?
I can't recall.
That's Paradise Valley. All those luxury homes.
Oh, okay.
Those houses that are built into the mountain, yeah, that's Paradise Valley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see like the bottom floor, just glass out of the coming out of the mountain. Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, you go up there, man, that house is incredible. Give you an example. I used to do AC over there, dude. Man.
But check this out, Markel. If you hadn't stopped working, how big your business would have been by now?
Oh shit. You know, telling, bro. But bro, them houses out there, bro, ridiculous. This is Paradise Valley.
Oh, that's nice.
I see. That's the damn hacienda.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss my old city.
I like the hills in the backdrop.
Charles Barkley had a house there.
Uh,
I don't know if he still got it there or not. He used to cut his own grass. What little grass he had. Just like that. You see that in the back? He used to cut his own.
Patch. Yeah, the patch.
Yeah, he used to cut that. Mike Tyson had a house out there. Kurt Schillings. Who else was out there? A bunch of baseball players used to live out there. Randy Johnson. Shit. Phil Nicholson. He had a house out there. But bro, man, them lots are so big, and those houses are humongous. So a house like that, Barry, would have
that's a 6-car garage right there, man.
Yeah, a house like this would have 8 to 9 AC units. You would be at this house all day.
All friggin' day.
Yeah.
May have to come back the next day. If there was a problem with one, you had to fix it, and then you may have to come back again. And a house like this is on contract. So you would go once a month, check out the whole house, right? They would pay you anywhere between $500 to $1,000, depends on how big it is every month, just to check those ACs and the heater. Easy money. Another way to make easy money on a house like that is house sitting. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that. House sitting.
House sitting, yeah.
So when they leave, you know, like some of these people that buy these houses, they don't live in them. They just vacation or they bought it as an investment property. So
they don't live in it all year round.
Yeah, what they'll do is they'll hire somebody or a company to just come, check it out, flush the toilet, open up the refrigerator, make sure nothing stinks when they come home.
Yeah.
And then they'll pay them a fee, few $100s to do that every month. Man, that shit is ridiculous right there. Come on, buy you one, Barry.
Yeah, in the next life.
So would you rather live there than Beverly Hills and Bel Air?
Who, me?
Yeah. The one in Arizona you just showed?
Ooh, now that's tough. Now, am I rich or am I poor? Am I just where I am right now?
You're rich. You're rich.
You
do it.
If I'm rich, I'll take LA.
You take LA over Arizona?
I'll take LA. If I'm rich, I'll take LA.
No, too much, too many taxes, man.
That's why I say I gotta be rich. I'll take LA.
Cali. I mean, yeah, Texas and Cali is outrageous, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'll be rich, but I'll take LA. I'll take LA over California. I'm sorry, over Arizona. I'll take San Diego will be my number one. I'll take San Diego over LA though.
Yeah, San Diego is nice.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a great city.
Yeah, I like San Diego better.
It's a
Yeah.
great city. San Diego is one of my best cities, man. The States. I love San Diego. Yeah, it's so cool, man.
Yeah, I used to have insurance with USAA through my business. They insure me and all my vehicles, but my business insurance I had to get that through a broker because I had to get a for this one apartments that I did. They were like condos. I had to have a $5 million policy. I'm thinking, damn, how much is a fucking $5 million policy? Man, that shit was only like $130 a month for a $5 million policy for a business.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm thinking, I pay a couple thousand every month for this shit. But it was well worth it though, because you got luxury is a luxury condo.
Right.
The lowest condo in there, Howard, was $3 million. That was the cheapest condo in there.
The cheapest, $3 million.
The cheapest.
It's called
Whoa.
Scottsdale Quarters.
Okay, yeah.
My cousin's wife and her dad built it.
Hey, yeah. Hey, we gonna always say about Scottsdale is a real. I heard high end and like rich type of like city. I heard like Arizona and Scottsdale. It's a real like upscale type of place. I heard.
Your cousin's wife dad is a developer?
Yep. Bro, that's how you think my business came up so quick. I had the right people in place. She's a realtor. Her dad's a developer. His business partner is a developer for commercial. So any commercial jobs that came up that were small, I got all those.
Nice.
Yeah.
Any residential job that came up, and you got to remember, they got commission on these. So if she sold a $10 million property, she got 3% of $10 million.
Yeah.
5% of $10 million.
Yeah.
And then she would hook me up with other realtors in the area. That's why I was shit.
You were rolling, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That's why I was not complaining. Every time they called me, I jumped up because I knew this is about to be a good payday right here.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Money.
And I was on contract, bro, for Scottsdale at that apartment complex I'm telling you about, bro.
Yeah.
Those people would call all the time. Ain't got no problem calling. Shit, you kept me busy. Some of them, they just wanted the thermostat moved from one wall to another wall. Okay.
Wow.
Then they'll call you back 2 weeks later. No, I think I want it back where it was. Okay.
You get paid no matter what.
No problem at all. Let's see, those ring camera security is very good. 11 Freedom Coffee hitting. Let's see, K-Mac. I didn't get into too many people here in the mall. Headed back home. We had a flight to catch later. Oh, you headed back to the States, Mike?
He ain't coming back. No, he ain't coming back. No, that mug looking like an Asian. You see his eyes already?
He said house sitting is like a free Airbnb. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can stay in there. They don't care. They don't even know. All they want is just you to make sure their house is squared away when they come back. That's all they want.
Yeah, and so exactly, hey guys. So even some travelers I met on the road, in different hostels and things, has done that house sitting. Yeah, exactly what JX just said or whatever. It's like pretty much, it's a free like Airbnb, whatever. Yeah, they just travel different locations, stay in the people's house. Okay, different countries, stay in their house. You gotta do it. It's like a job, like free stay when they travel. That's what I'm saying. Travelers be getting, they very smart, man. All kind of ways to travel and for cheaper, for free.
Would I rather have stocks or real estate? Ooh,
Real estate.
real estate. Stocks
Real
is
estate.
volatile, bro. You can't.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd rather have real estate. If
Go
if
real
given the
estate.
option.
Go real estate all the way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely real estate.
Because when you get up there with real estate, you pay less taxes.
Okay. Hey, so Barry, so you get like a thing on your taxes, like a tax break. You saying like a tax?
But you have to own a certain amount.
Yeah, you get like a tax break.
Yeah, you get into that category like Donald Trump and them, where you only pay a certain amount of taxes every year. But you have to have a real good ass accountant, CPA.
Mm.
I pay my CPA over $1,000 every year.
I used to, bro, when I was in business, shit, because they took care of everything, Barry. I didn't.
Yeah.
All I did was I had a spreadsheet that I had to do every night, and then I would just email them that spreadsheet from that day of all the jobs that I did. So everything had to be itemized for tax purposes. Each city has their own taxes. You had to pay the state, and then for federal government, man, I don't need that part of it, Barry. I can tell you that. Hell no.
I wouldn't. They're special people, man. That's why when you get a good one, it'll cost you, because they save you a lot of headache.
Especially when you don't know a whole lot about taxes, bro. Because I didn't in the beginning, I didn't know that, Howard, that in Phoenix, you have the city of Phoenix, Tempe, Scottsdale. Each one of these cities got their own taxes. You're not just paying taxes in the one. Every time you go into another city, you got to pay taxes in that city.
You got to have a business license in each one too, right?
Hell yeah.
So it's like, wow. Yeah.
So every time you get called to a different, so say I went from Surprise to Avondale to Phoenix to Mesa to Tempe to Ahwatukee, I got to pay taxes in every one of them cities I went to.
Hey, so like that comes up the same thing. It's like a pro ballers, like in baseball players.
Same thing. Every city they travel to, they gotta pay taxes in.
Like every week, yeah. So like California and Florida, they should be totally different. Or Texas, playing in Texas and California.
Okay, not back to the States yet. All right, Mike. I thought you headed back to the States. Warren Buffett got their money in stocks and got rich. Okay.
Hey, so I mean, well, Survivor, come on, Survivor saying that, but Warren Buffett, as you pay attention, like recently, he's selling all his stocks, man. Like he's
Warren
selling.
Buffett.
Yeah,
Warren Buffett is invested in a lot of these Chinese brands like BYD. Most people own a lot of BYD.
Like they make vehicles, right?
Yeah. Warren Buffett is investing in a lot of these Chinese companies that are selling all this shit. Warren Buffett's got his hands in it.
And he said Bitcoin is a waste and he will never put his money in that.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that.
Hard way.
He said that. I'm like, man, come on, he did when he said that. Hey, man, I always say
the hard way with Bitcoin, man. How much is this house, Barry? It's in the mountain. Part of it built in the mountain.
I don't know, about 18 million.
A lot higher.
Damn.
What do you think, Howard?
Say it's a 25 million.
A little bit higher, just a tad higher.
About 27 million.
26.
Okay. Oh shit, I was in the middle.
13,000 square feet.
I was close. You know what I'm saying? I close to 25.
That kind of money to live in the house like 1 week a year.
It's nice though. Look how big the house is it's in the mountains.
$26 million.
Damn.
Man, that's a nice house. Man.
And you know they flying a drone doing that. Oh, that's a drone shot.
But that bitch is big though.
Oh, that house is gigantic.
It's like a school. You know what I'm saying? Some shit.
So property taxes are going to be a big bill too.
Yeah.
Well, depends, Gary. Because if it's like my cousin, they have it under the company's name. They get to write it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They get to write it off.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I did not know when I first started. I didn't really talk to them about taxes. They just gave me their tax agent. But then later on, when I started buying all those vehicles, my cousin told me, "Don't put that shit in your name. You paying taxes on that. Put that shit in your company. You can write it off." What?
Yeah, for your gas and all that.
All that. You write it off.
Yeah.
All my trips to Vegas, business expenses. Write this shit off.
Mm-hmm.
I can talk about it now, but I ain't in business no more.
That's smart, man. That's smart doing that shit too, Right? travel, all this shit.
Oh man, look at how those ceilings are. Those ceilings probably 30 feet high. No, it ain't that high. I can see the chandelier in the shot. It might be 20.
That shit is nice though, man. Look at all them rooms, man.
It might be 20 feet high. Where's the ceiling? No, you can't see it in that shot.
Those chandeliers probably the ones that you push the button and it lowers so you can clean it.
Yeah. Oh man, the cleaning bill for this house is woof.
Enormous.
Yeah, you need that to lower it down and change the light bulb.
And Gary knows how dusty it is in Arizona, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My fan in my room gets dusty all the time.
That is insane right there. Barry, that should be your goal to get you one of these. Retire in.
Shit. What gonna do with that shit? I'm gonna wake up and see people I don't know living in there.
No, you might see some coyotes in there, but you ain't gonna see no people in there.
I mean, because the cat can actually he'll live in your house, and that house so big, a person can actually live in your house and you know they're in the house. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just go hire some people to ssearch around the house and shit.
Well, this house is up in the mountains, bro.
I know.
Yeah, but how close to the city are you or civilization?
It's big, bro. That's
No,
nice.
you're not. No, okay. So they didn't show this part, but there's a giant gate with security. There's only one road that goes in there.
Oh, really?
There's other houses all around there. This isn't just this one house up in the mountain. The way it works is when you come off the road, off the freeway, you got to take either the 51 or the 10. Once you come off the road, you got to go to an access road. The access road leads to a giant security gate. There's armed security guards out there. You only got one way in.
Oh, okay. And this is where, in Arizona or somewhere else?
Yeah, that's it. This is right here. It's in Paradise Valley.
Oh, okay.
Man, something like that, bro.
Man, that thing nice, bro. Yeah, you get something like that, man. You set, man. I wouldn't even go anywhere. If I had a house like that, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, you could put what's that commercial Devontae Adams said? He got a Taco Bell in his house. There you go. You put that
Man, Taco Bell is house.
You can have your own damn restaurants in your house. You got to go nowhere. Have a own mall.
Exactly. They own chefs. Yeah, your own chef, you good. A nice ass chef, you good. Man. You know what I'm saying? Order stuff offline, boom, you get it shipped to the house, you good. Almost like COVID. You know what I'm saying? During COVID, everybody was doing it anyway. It was at home. Doing 2020, man.
But man, houses now are ridiculous.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. And also in the South too. In the South, the houses in the South will get more expensive.
Yeah, we got plenty of coffee, hot coffee. All right. You have sandwiches.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, houses everywhere, even in the South, are getting more expensive, bro. So it's like,
Let me show y'all this real quick. This is something you don't see a lot in Arizona.
and what they do is actually buy
Grass. When last time you seen grass in Arizona, Gary?
Not too much. You want the turf. You want the asphalt.
This is a house right
That's me, asphalt turf.
Yeah, it's a nice right there. That's nice, man. It's also a nice house.
$8 million. We went from 26 million to 8 million.
That's
And
cool.
that shit look just as big as the other one, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Not here.
There's the mountains.
You know,
You see all that shit?
yeah,
Huh?
but it's like cool because he has a color. He got that a nice color, that black type color. And then a brick.
Oh, check this out. I'll tell y'all one crazy thing about that up there, right? I don't know if they got it on YouTube, but there was some mobile homes that were already there, that they tried to buy them out, they wouldn't leave. So you see all these luxury homes, right? You go about another mile, there's a trailer park
Mm.
in the same community.
Damn, really? What the hell?
Yeah, there's a trailer park in the
Damn.
exact same community, and they will not leave. They will not sell it.
Really?
Got all these $8 million homes, $10 million homes, and they got some
I'm good.
trailers.
I'm good. Thank you.
That's great, bro.
They
That's
got some trailers probably worth $2,000 sitting right next to them.
Yeah.
hey.
Real talk. Ask anybody that know anything about Scottsdale or know anything about Paradise Valley. When you, as a matter of fact, like Garrett, you don't really travel to. Mike probably know. When you're on the 51 and you're going past Shea and you're going around the curve, if you look straight up, you can see mobile homes right next to these luxury homes. No bullshit.
But that'll raise their property taxes.
Hell yeah, that land probably worth, man, and tell me what that land worth now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth the money.
Yeah, that shit probably
It
high.
ain't worth shit, but the land shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy how I don't think I can find, I don't think they're gonna show that on here.
That's wild, man.
Some of these realtors want to let people know.
Yeah. You got trailers up there.
That's wild, though, boy. I'm telling you how I first saw that shit, man. I was like, damn, dog, that's wild.
Yeah.
They're probably trying to lowball them though for them to leave.
He's up better though. Yeah, the West Coast is a cool place to live though. The West Coast is nice, man. I stand on the West Coast, man. I've been living out there. It's
Yeah,
cool.
West Coast is nice. Pacific Northwest up here, it's cool, but the rain, man, the rain is what gets people.
Yeah, all that rain up there and shit. Hey,
Yeah.
Barry, is it true like you got car insurance cost more up there too? Yeah, because it rained a lot. Is it true? You got like high car insurance up there?
I don't know, man. I got all my stuff under one umbrella, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So all your homes and everything is on the one same insurance company?
Yeah, USAA.
That
Yeah,
got
you want the discount. You want the discount.
what was this?
Yeah.
If unemployable and can't work, how can Social Security deny you? Just a question. If
They can't.
If unemployable and can't work, well, it depends. Social
They can
Security
deny you.
on. Hey, there's plenty of veterans out there 100% ain't getting a dime of Social Security anymore.
Yeah, they don't get anything.
Ain't trying to give it to them.
Yeah, but I mean, because it's a different system too, you know. The VA
Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah, Social Security is its own thing, man.
Yeah,
the
you either
VA
get it or you don't.
Yeah, VA is a little more lenient with veterans, where Social Security is for everybody. It ain't just for veterans, it's everybody. So they got their own criteria. Let's see. I paid myself per diem when I owned my company. Yeah, I didn't take a salary, Mike. I never took a salary. I gave myself loans. That's how I avoided paying taxes. I gave myself a loan every month.
You could do that?
Hell yeah, you give yourself a loan.
I never heard of that.
Shit, yeah. I didn't get no salary. I didn't have a salary. And all the other employees I had were independent contractors because hell no, I didn't want to pay all that workman's comp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're their own boss, but they work for you. Yeah.
Yeah, so they all worked for me, but they were independent contractors. So they got paid by the job. Whatever the job was, okay, let's go do the job. I pay them direct. I make sure I write down how much I paid each one, turn that shit into the accountant, and rolled on from there. But hey, my best year, I don't know if you remember this, Gary, my best year is when we had that hailstorm that came out of nowhere in Arizona.
Uh-huh.
Man. That Beamer that you saw, Howard, that black one with the black wheels, I paid straight cash for that, homie.
Yeah.
That's how much I made during that hailstorm, Howard. That hailstorm was in 2010, 10 or 11.
Oh yeah, Marquez said AC. Oh yeah, they're cleaning out.
All those units up on that roof, almost all of them got fucked. I had one building, Howard, the whole top was fucked. Every one of them had to be replaced.
Yeah, damn.
I'll go to
building.
work.
I easily made, after taxes, I probably cleared 350,000 on that job after taxes. Because those are all commercial units. They weren't little residential units.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We were changing
Yeah,
out.
that's where the money is. Yeah.
We was changing out 3 a day, bro.
Damn. That's a lot.
Man, I went to that dealer. I said, "How much is this car?" He gave me the price. I wrote him a check, and you know they're gonna verify that check before you leave. And I think I was
Exactly.
I was banking with Chase at the time.
Yeah.
And it wasn't 5 minutes. That man said, "Okay, you got your paperwork ready. Here's your keys. You can leave in your car." Boom.
Cash. Yeah. Man, cash for that, bro.
Cash, homie.
That's definitely
Gotta
big
love
time.
Have you noticed non-military people claiming they got PTSD? Can they get paid? Hell
Not
no.
from the VA. Not from the VA.
Yeah, nah.
They claiming PTSD from what? Dealing with the VA? I can see that one. They should give us extra just fucking with the VA employees, but no.
Yeah, exactly.
No, man. Nah.
Yeah, it's like claiming from like storm. Yeah, but people, I'm hearing it more from civilians saying they got it online and things like, yeah, what he's saying. Just in general, like, you know, that's like a thing. And even in rap culture and like rap and like gangsters and stuff like that, PTSD from the hood. And I'm hearing all that stuff right now. You know, I think the whole term is just like, you know, they just stole it from, you know what I'm saying, from the army, from military. You know, like they have some kind of issue, you know.
Oh, he probably wants to try to claim it for Social Security.
Yeah.
For
For Social Security.
probably Social Security.
You know, they may have had some drama in their life though, Howard, for real. You don't know what may have happened, but with Social Security, I'm sure there's people that have claimed it and got it with a good enough psych doctor. They get shit. They ain't got them degrees for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scottsdale has trailer parks. Yeah, they got a lot of them south, but I'm telling y'all, dude, in a luxury area, damn trailer parks sitting up there.
Sitting up on top of the hill among $26 million houses.
Hey, can you imagine going on a date? Hey, baby, let me take you by my house. Show you where my house at. You show that big ass.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, but that's actually kind of a good thing because like that person still lives by that person. You know what I'm saying? Still lives by that $26 million thing. So they actually got clout and everything from being right there.
Hey, just going through security to get in because they still got to go through the same gate.
Are
They
you
got to go
serious?
through the same gate to get home.
There's
There's only one road, Howard. There's only one road.
One road, yeah.
And you know the thing about that too, they were living there before the gate went up too.
Yep.
Exactly.
So there's only one way to get home. It's crazy when you think about it, man, but it's damn sure true.
Yeah, you see Lamborghinis and Maseratis going up in there, and they come up with their little scoot.
Yeah, they got a little Ford Escort coming up out of. You got a Lamborghini come through the gate, Ford Escort coming. They must be an employee. They must be somebody going home now. Yeah, right over there. That would be wild, oh boy, to see that shit. That is wild.
Yeah.
Mike said, yeah, they got trailer parks in Scottsdale. Yeah, they do. Most of them in South Scottsdale. Hey, you know they got an Ahwatukee, right? Gary, they got them in Ahwatukee.
Yeah. Well, I did see some mobile homes for sale in Scottsdale that I couldn't afford before I bought mine.
Where were you looking at in
though.
Scottsdale? In South Scottsdale?
Probably, but it was online.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know the difference between the areas and stuff like you do.
Oh, it's simple. If he's closer to Tempe, it's south. All that is south. So if you at like McDowell or you're on Thomas, you know, all that's south. Once you hit Shea, And anything north of Shea, that's North Scottsdale.
Okay.
And then kind of in between, that's Paradise Valley.
So south is the cheap and north is the rich.
Pretty much. South is where all the college kids that come out of Arizona State, they go to the mall on that end. That's all South Scottsdale. Now the Camelback Mall, that's not cheap. That mall right there, Camelback Mall. Oh hell no, that's a different deal. Yeah, that's a whole different deal. You go to that mall over there, Howard. Yeah, you're gonna see some Lambos, some Porsches, all kinds of shit over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different deal.
You could tell by the cars, I guess.
Hell yeah. What in the hell was shooting out that gooey duck that girl was biting?
Go on, take it, Tommy. Peace and likeness, man.
Dude, I don't know. She's eating that shit all wrong. She's not even peeling off the.
She didn't even take out the condom.
Yeah. She goes straight for the head, man. Straight for the head.
Gary said she didn't even take off the condom.
She goes straight for the head.
Bro.
Hey, Barry, man, you different,
She
dog.
like-
You Mr. B.
she like-
Y'all
she like-
different, dog. Y'all different.
Wake your ass up. Wake your ass up.
Y'all different, dog. You should show that to your girl. You show that to your girl, Barry.
No. Yeah, I'll send it to her. I'll send it to her.
Dude said, no. No, first.
Yeah, Mr. B, man, y'all different. So for tonight, just so a refresher, those that didn't know, Amazon sells health insurance for $9.
Yeah, but
$9.
like I said, you guys saw me dealing with my gooey duck. We haven't seen Mr. B produce anything yet.
Mr. B has to step up then.
Hey, so Barry, is it B-E-S-E good duck too? Like, so,
That's what he says. That's what he says. I don't know.
oh, okay.
Can you go to a restaurant and order it?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what he needs to do. Mr. B, go to a restaurant and order it and film
You
it.
can do it. You can do it here in Washington, and you can do it in Vancouver, Canada.
Okay.
That's a big money clam,
Yeah,
man.
I bet.
They
Yeah,
ship that. They ship that all over the world.
Hey, this is courtesy of Urban Globetrotter. Can't play the music though.
The hell is that?
It said 40 years he picking up his homie from the nursing home.
What?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, the song is Blow the Whistle. That's the name of the song that's playing. He coming out, he a veteran. Yeah, he coming out. He's a Navy veteran. I think he's a Navy veteran. What the hell?
That's crazy, man.
By the time he gets to the van, the party is over.
Okay, Mr. B said 20-year rule only applies to ratings you have had 20 years. Due with the PACT Act can be reduced from 100% because they never was 100 for 20 years. Yeah, because 20-year P&T, there are certain rules.
Oh,
I
PNT.
remember.
Yeah.
There's no, not just P&T. Okay, if the VA makes an error, they haven't corrected that error. I want to say it's 10 years, but I got to go back and check. But I believe after 10 years, it doesn't matter if they discovered the error. It's too late at that point. They can't go back.
There should be. Yeah, there has to be something there.
It's got to be grandfathered at that point. It's too late because you're used to living on that salary now. All of a sudden, they gonna take it away because they made a mistake. No. There's a limit.
Yeah, even if you have 20 years, right? If you file a claim, they can't do nothing, right?
No, unless you commit a fraud.
Reduce. Yeah.
That girl went Lorena. Who is that? On the gooey duck?
Yeah, he's talking about the video where she bites it off.
Oh, he said she went Lorena. Who is Lorena?
I don't know.
Lorena Bobbitt. Lorena Bobbitt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. How you know that, Barry?
That was a big thing back in the 90s, man.
Oh yeah, she cut old boy thing off.
When,
You wouldn't want to cheat on that girl.
Yeah, you gonna have all kinds of problems. Ah damn, Mike sent me that shit this morning. I said, man, what the hell?
Oh, Mike sent you that?
Yeah.
That means he went and he's thinking about going trying it there in Asia.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, he's thinking about trying it.
No, Mike's not gonna do that.
Bro. This is just too weird, bro. Look at that. What is all that stuff she got in front of her?
Squid or something. Look like squid.
Like guts or some shit.
Is that octopus?
It looked like squid.
No, I don't think. No, that's not octopus.
I don't know what all that is, but Jesus.
Maybe some.
Look at it.
She almost look. She almost deep throat that shit, man. Look at how much she put in her mouth. Look at it. Look.
Jesus, man.
Right.
That shit almost hit the little thing in the back of the throat. Wap 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 wap.
He was Colombian too. What? Lorena Bobbitt was Colombian? Hey, Mike said that's a lot, Barry.
I told you, Barry. I know Mike's not gonna touch that.
Right. Oh.
Is it alive? How did it pop hard?
Wow, yeah, that shit crazy, man. Get on.
It took some Viagra, man. It took some Viagra.
Barry, you're the GUI expert. Is it alive? Is it still alive?
It is alive. It is alive.
But it has no eyes, nose, nothing, no mouth.
No, just that the siphon. So when it digs, it shoots the water out.
You sure that's water shooting out?
Looks like water to me.
Right. That's
the only exception to the 20-year the VA can show that the rating was based on fraud. Yeah. That's right, Mr. B. Mr. B, you still up? You ain't got to go to church tomorrow?
It's almost 10 o'clock.
He said, don't get excited over that, Barry. Over there, Barry. Barry thought he had a new buddy.
I'm gonna see you putting out a short. I'm gonna see you putting out a short, Mike. I just had props to my man Barry. I just had to take a shot at it, man.
Barry, Mr. B. Is that what you saying, Barry?
Mr. B.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, Mike.
Oh.
So it get longer too, Mark. Tell Mark about them shorts. The shorts getting longer, right? Soon the shorts on
There you go. Out in the Puget.
Oh yeah, those shorts are 3 minutes. You can go 3 minutes on a short now. There's no longer a short.
right.
Man, look at it. This is what Barry showed us last year. Was it
Barry,
2 years ago?
Yeah. Hey Barry, so like you get like certain areas, certain like beach, like certain places.
Yeah, certain areas, yeah.
Okay.
So
but you gotta make sure and check with the WDFW website first before you go digging to know which beaches are open for digging.
Is there a limit?
Yeah, there's a limit. I can't remember how many per person. Might be, I don't know, might be 2 per person or something. or more.
Barry, I had to come on here and clear my name. Hell to the no.
Oh,
Michael
Hey,
long
no.
time Balut.
Hey,
You know, you
okay.
probably when you dropped off your laundry today, you probably went and had a gooey dog burger.
Barry.
Bro,
Hey,
he
Barry.
said gooey duck burger, bro.
Barry. Not just no, but hell to the no.
You said
You know?
gooey duck burger, bro.
You're like, yeah, I didn't even know the hotel was this close. I took the long way around. Yeah, you took the long way around so you can yam on that shit.
You got me fucked. You got me fucked up.
Where the hell you found that at, Mike? It just popped up.
Yeah, it just popped up. I was scrolling through TikTok and that shit popped up like the hit me now on the screen. I was like, oh shit. First thing you know, I thought about was Barry. I said, oh, he love this shit.
He said Barry the first person you thought about.
Fuck yeah, I thought I was gonna see Barry in the background looking over his shoulder like
Bruh, no, man. That's crazy, man.
So this how you think you gotta put a hole in the bucket?
Yeah, because if you leave it, the sand will cave in.
All right.
yeah, I seen Barry out there when he was out there digging for them goo ducks. He was out there like Farmer Brown trying to dig all them motherfuckers.
He had his boots and his shovel. I was old Barry, back fucked up. He couldn't
Hey.
eat 3 days. He was off work.
Hey, Marquez, he was waist deep in shit. That's all he was looking for.
Balls deep.
Hell no.
Bad
Yeah, when
news.
I go do that shit, I gotta take a couple days off, man. But I wear my belt when I'm gonna do that shit too.
Yeah, you can have that shit, Barry. Good.
Hey Mike, you done fell in love with the Philippines?
Man, Philippines been great, man, but I'm sorry, we got to shake the spot.
You're not gonna stay and get that residential visa?
Shit, not the resident be my damn visa don't expire the next year, but I'm good.
Oh, that SS. What is it? No, what's it called? What's that visa called?
It's like a senior visa, but
SSRV.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
The siphon comes up in the sand, and then when you touch it, it shoots the water out, and then it pulls down. So that's where you know to dig.
Okay, I'm over shooting some water. All right, that's what y'all call it, water.
I know, right?
That must, hey, I ain't never seen a shellfish get excited and
That's because you don't go around shellfish, man. What are you talking about?
man, that they blood shellfish because it's in the shell.
A clam
Yeah,
or something?
it's the biggest clam. It's the biggest clam. It's a clam.
Yeah, a clam. Yeah,
I'm sure that's what y'all calling it now, clam.
There it
Hey,
is.
Mike,
There it is.
Mike, how much was that visa?
Shit, I don't know. My wife paid for it. Hell, I don't know. I don't know.
There it is.
It was I think 165 or something like that. I don't know.
For 1 or 2?
One each.
Okay, and it's good for a year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
So
Damn,
people don't do
nah,
those
man,
water
I'm
runs
good.
no more. So you don't have to do those water runs anymore.
He said,
Oh
no,
no,
I'm good.
shit, bro. I would never doing border runs anyway. I was just going right over to the mall.
Yeah. Shit, those guys are boring as fuck.
We're not that much more excited.
Oh yeah, he's happy he got his gooey duck.
Anyway, thanks for your help, son, because anyway, his name's William.
Man.
It's father and son.
Barry looked like he just snatched somebody's whole groin out.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh,
There you go, OT. There you go. That's how you know.
man said snatch his whole growing out, bro.
Oh my goodness, man. Y'all.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Shit.
Hey, so
I
Barry,
couldn't even eat my dinner last night, Marky, when I saw that. I saw that thing. My wife was like, "You want to get something to eat?" And I was like, "Yeah, give me a minute." That shit popped up. Said, "Nah, I'm good. I'll go to sleep." I don't want that. I don't want that.
hey, Barry, damn gooey duck. Hey, so Barry. So like, you gotta start digging with the little hole in the ground.
Yeah, you gotta dig around it.
You gotta dig around a little hole in the ground,
Yeah,
and then you just start digging and shit.
So you need a lot of experience basically to do this shit. Guess who in the building?
Nah.
No.
Oh, no Diddy.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh,
I gotta
crazy
go.
Oh, crazy Kendrick.
Damn, still.
Hey, on live stream, Kendrick, man. Go, come on live stream, man. Go hop on real quick.
Still probably at work, ain't he?
No, he went to a wedding.
You went to a wedding or something?
Yeah, he's still partying right now, man. Still partying right now, man. Still probably drunk.
He over there turned up with his braces on his knees and wheelchair and shit over there.
No, not those T-Mix. They don't have pearls.
Huh?
Do the clams have pearls?
Clam.
Oh, they full of sperm. They know.
Hey, Barry, Barry, you guys dig a certain length? What, about 2 feet, Barry, or what? Or
However far down it is, you gotta dig.
So Barry, you look like you was finding it pretty easy last year when you were showing me. You were just walking and digging.
No, that's what I was digging is razor clams. I wasn't digging gooey duck.
Oh, okay.
I was digging that with my clam gun. That's on the beach. The sand is soft. You go down and you pull up. You clog you block the holes and it comes up with the sand, and the clam is in there.
Oh, okay.
So hold up, Barry. Do they get deeper than this?
He's going deep, man. Look how deep he's going, balls deep.
But I'm saying you basically put your whole body in the hole trying to get this motherfucker out of there.
Yeah.
Oh hell no, y'all can have that.
Ain't no way I'm gonna be digging for no shit.
Yep.
That's crazy right there, bro.
You gotta put the bucket in there and lay on his belly and dig.
Come back.
Some
male
people.
or female?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No matter. Hell.
I couldn't tell you. Well, I can tell you it tastes good.
Oh yeah, Howard. Ask Barry. You want to know what it tastes like? Ask Barry.
Yeah, Barry. You can't tell me and everybody else. How does it taste like the?
Hey, you hear Howard had to hear him clear it up to me and everybody else.
No, pause, man. Pause, bro. Pause. Hey, Mike. Yeah, pause.
Hey, Mike, he's just asking for a friend.
Exactly. Hey, Barry. I'm only asking for a friend, brother. I'm asking for a friend, brother. All right?
Hey, Barry said, "Hey, how he wasn't going out by himself?" He said, "Shit." I'm like,
Hey, Mike, exactly.
Let me bring everybody in the chat in on it.
Pause.
Y'all wow.
Hey Barry, what happens if you break it in half? You had to go in and get the other half?
You gotta go dig that shit, dude. You gotta go dig that shit.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
That shit pen and shit.
Hey Barry, what's the best part? The top or the bottom?
All of it.
He called it a transformer.
Transformer.
You go wash it out.
Look at that shit. Oh hell no.
There's that condom ring.
Why is he tapping and rubbing on it like that?
Oh my god. What is going on, bro?
Hey, how's it? What's going on?
Yeah, man. Like, what's going on? Was it like
Union strong?
Union strong?
Right on.
Oh, so you got to be in that blowing union to eat that.
Man, they proud of that shit too. No sir.
So Barry. So the size of it or the weight, the bigger, the better, right? Like the bigger, the gooey duck, or what?
No, we ain't talking about we talking about clam, man. I don't know about the bigger the better.
Okay. No, I don't know. Like how you like weigh like a better gooey duck. I'm saying like, bro,
Hey, don't set yourself up for that one, Howard. Don't fall for the trap.
No. Hey, man, oh, Mike, man. Hell no, pause, man.
But you hear Barry. Howard, you hear Barry. He's going, no, I ain't about the bigger the better. You hear what he said?
No, Barry is a good question though. Like, I mean, like, bro, is it like a gooey duck? Like, is some better than others, or type thing?
Holy
It's a good question. Depending on who you're asking, you know.
Okay. Yeah, nah. I ain't.
Hey, can we get off the gooey duck subject, please? Can we all just get along?
What the hell is that? That's a gooey duck.
Nah, hey, I mean, I'm gonna tell the truth though. Hey, B telling the truth, B, because I'm from the South.
See how long that's the siphon. That's how long it can be sometimes.
Bro, that's like a tree trunk or some shit. Damn, tree trunk in that bit. The fuck? Hey, B telling the truth though. Y'all ate something worse than that. Hey, Mr. B, growing up, I'm from the South, man. I ate pig feet growing up. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, me too.
Hey,
pig feet's been chilling when I was growing up.
Hey,
I don't know what the hell they gave us as a child. I couldn't tell you.
The other four, those other four, they're horse clam. They're not gooey duck. They're horse clam.
Hey, Mike, man, from the South, man, that pig feet. You know what I'm saying? That shit was good.
Yeah, but you can't give me that shit now. I'm old enough to say no.
Yeah.
Say no to the pig feet and yes to the gooey duck.
Nah,
no, son.
I don't do slave food no more. My income a little bit better now.
Right. Yeah, man. Same for me. And Mark, I don't think I eat it. You know, hear me going back home to visit, then I eat it. Then if they have it. But
no.
Not gonna be able to do it.
Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna eat it, but I'm saying, I mean, I'll probably see it there. Man.
What's Wally saying?
What up, Steve?
What up, man? Top of the evening.
What the F discovered this time?
Still, man.
Been a long day. He's asking where else besides Seattle can you see this?
It's native to Washington. I think you might be able to get some in Oregon and California.
That's man-made.
Still, you back? You drove the whole way back still, or what?
No, I'm not all the way back. I'm back in Iowa at them right now. Probably headed off tomorrow, Monday.
You going back?
No, back to Omaha.
Oh yeah, right. Damn.
Yeah, that debacle. I had to have another conversation with my mother's brother, so he has a full understanding. He probably won't talk to nobody else in the family ever again.
Damn.
But hey, nobody cares.
It is what it is, dog. I told you, all that shit fly over country for me, dog.
Yeah. It's gonna be for me too. It's like, man.
Yeah, man, going back home, man, as always. Yeah, then being down south, bro.
When Mike told me he was going down there, I said, shit, Mike, you might as well wait when you way through, because that's about the closest they're gonna get to me.
If it wasn't for my parents and my kids, I wouldn't have been down there. Trust me.
Hey, when's the last time you went, Mike?
2-3 years ago?
Yeah.
No, yes, I just came. Oh, you didn't see those pictures. You gotta go to the WhatsApp. But I forgot
Mike's not on the WhatsApp group.
Yeah, I forgot he out there. He's full-fledged Filipino. He out there eating lumpia.
No, I ain't nothing with it. I tried it. They shit nasty as hell nowadays. It used to be good back in the day. They done got too Americanized for me now.
And now it's just regular egg rolls now, huh?
Yeah, they done put all that old bullshit in there. I don't mess with them no more.
Hey, Mike got El Pollo Loco out there.
They got El Pollo Loco serving gooey duck.
Yeah. El Pollo Loco with no beans. Yeah.
Is it? Barry, you served some of that to y'all still striking?
Yeah.
You ain't serve none of that gooey duck to your people. Are you on the line now?
Mhm.
I bet you they bet you they won't eat that gooey duck. The time they got that hard.
They're gonna be on long strike.
They eat it more than they eat it more than I do. When you go out there, the majority of the people you see are from where Mike is at right now.
Oh yeah.
Are there for real?
I
Are they?
believe that.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
ones that go. They're the ones that go after it a lot.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh shit, they'll eat the rooters from the tutors. Well, I've seen lately, boy. Shit, they don't give a damn. I didn't think the food was so nasty, man. I was like, damn, I was eating that bullshit 30 years ago. I didn't believe that. Mm-mm.
It's Americanized now.
Yeah, man, it tastes like all the shit tastes like fish oil, man. That shit nasty. Everything.
That all taste like fish.
Oh,
Man, yeah.
Damn.
yeah, bro.
I'm good.
They use the same grease for all of it, huh?
And man, they drop egg roll, fish, chicken, all that shit in one grease.
So all this right here, Mike, is all fish grease.
Yeah, they can have all that shit. I'm good. Hey, the flies won't even land on that shit.
Hey, is it like that? I don't remember, but I know here, man, flies can fly all on the food and everything. Nobody say a word. They just keep eating.
Oh, that's like that, Monkey. My way, when we go somewhere, we pass by them flies, we have to look. We like, look at that. And people they go, let me get that one right there, the one the fly just landed on. Shit.
Yeah, it tastes better.
What's that?
Bro, I'm serious. Here, man, it'd be just flies for days in some of these restaurants. You walk up in there, you like this.
Really?
You the only one.
Just
You the
fly.
gringo. You the only one in there doing this, getting the motherfuckers out the face. Everybody else ain't paying it no attention.
Yeah,
Fly
it's kind
land,
of
fly land on the food. Nobody say nothing.
right.
I got one better now, Monkey. They are so into their pets over here. People got dogs, cats, everything on top of the restaurant tables with diapers on their ass. I said, man, y'all crazy hell out with this shit.
With diapers on.
Yeah, the dog to go to the mall, they gotta have a diaper on their ass. And the dog still walk around in and pick the dog and cat. They walk around today, they had a cat on the leash, walk around with a cat in the mall on a leash. How come y'all get that damn cat up?
Or in their Gucci bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They doing too much right there now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy out here now. It's a different world. Nah, they can have all this shit.
Now I see in the restaurants here, the dogs, I don't know who dogs they are. They just walk in, hit you on the leg, tell you they want something to eat.
That's a
Right.
stray dog.
The rats are so big over here, the cats won't even fuck with them. They go right past them.
Damn.
Some New York rats.
And I'm telling you, you know what? They won't kill rats, so let the cats won't mess with them because all the stray cats on the street, everybody come and feed them with a water bowl and food bowls on the streets, and the rats are eating this shit too because they all eat together. I was like, man, that's crazy.
So they buddies.
Yeah, you ain't gonna eat his buddy. Yeah, crazy, man. I don't mess around like that. Hey, shit, walked right up out of that motherfucker the other day. We sitting there about to order some. I forgot what we got to order, and a fucking rat came at the door like he was door greeting motherfucker. And it's not a rat. I said, "Oh no." Crazy, man.
So are you guys pretty much buy stuff at the market and cook it for yourself?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Go
man.
find a wet market, get you some fresh vegetables, whatever
See,
you meat.
See, you're on the hunt for that damn sauce too.
That soy sauce got me hooked, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, that soy sauce, man. That soy sauce is shit, bro.
And these motherfuckers got a rat market.
What?
Yeah, that's what you want. A wet market.
They fucking catch
Hey.
them and sell them.
Yeah, I got the same thing for us here. Like cooking, man. Cooking save money too, man. Yeah, I cook now here in like here right now. I cook, man. It saves so much money too, man. You know.
I mean, it's cheap to eat out if you eat that bullshit, but I ain't eat that shit. I'm good. I'll pay a little extra to eat. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah,
What's up, Mike? You don't like Jolly Bees? Jolly Bees?
Hell no. Man, that shit,
Hell
that
no.
damn
Jolly
soy
B,
meat. That
Jolly
soy
B,
meat,
the
man.
number one, man. Jolly
Yeah.
B.
It's that meat all fake. Yeah, fake soy meat.
A man ain't supposed to be eating soy.
But they sure as hell supposed to be eating Guida.
No, the hell they not. That shit don't even sound right.
That's an unnatural protein.
Damn, I can't show y'all this shit. Ooh, Lord,
This
have
is
mercy.
gooey duck.
Barry, when I come up there to visit, you better not mention that shit. I ain't gonna eat nowhere around that motherfucker. You mentioned gooey duck.
We gonna
Tell
dig
you,
some.
Barry got to bring the paper plates.
Hey, now, Steve, he might have had the damn gooey duck laying on top of the motherfucker.
No.
Hell
Paper plates
no.
got to be they got to be in the package.
No leftovers, huh?
Yeah, no loose paper plates.
God damn, man. Woo. Man, the shit people eat from these damn countries, boy.
No, I'm good.
Dogs? Motherfuckers cooking dogs?
Damn dogs.
Now, I'm gonna just be honest with you guys. In Korea, in 92, 93 Teen Spirit, they have a dog farm where they raise the dog. I taste that meat. That meat is sweet as hell.
What?
Dog meat?
It's
Yes, in Korea.
all the way. Yeah.
Kegogi.
Oh, okay, good.
Kegogi. That's dog.
crazy.
Oh, that's what they call Gary?
Yeah. Kegogi
Oh,
is
okay.
a Korean word for dog. There's pegogi, that's beef. That's meat.
Bulgogi. Bulgogi.
Well, I call it doggy. Motherfucker just doggy to me.
Damn.
Bulgogi, man.
Man, this is some disgusting shit on YouTube, boy. God damn. Thank the Lord I'm from the United States. Shit. But I guess if you grow up eating this shit, you don't know the difference.
No. That's how they all be here, man. They be out there telling people when they online, they be like, oh, give me like 2 kilos of that and this and that. I'm looking at them like, y'all about to eat this shit? Oh, hell no.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be running over there kissing these girls in their mouth. You know what these motherfuckers eating?
Oh, no, I ain't kissing nobody any damn way.
You see what these motherfuckers got a plate full of?
Oh, have you smelt that dry fish, Mike? That stinks.
Oh, no. That shit so stinky, boy. That shit'll run you. Ooh, that dry fish. Oh, my God. No.
That shit look like it's
they
nasty.
blessing the rats.
They about to eat them motherfuckers.
Bro, that dry fish will have you throwing up. You smell
That shit look gross, man. They eat that?
Yeah. They about to mix this
Yeah,
stuff
boy.
up.
Well, that's why they didn't get. That's why they didn't get COVID. They ain't gonna take the fur off or nothing, huh?
They go some grease. They done took it all. Look at that.
Ain't no way, what?
How are you out there in Thailand think you eating some damn chicken? Ain't no chicken, dog.
Hey, facts though, bro. I mean, that's true. I mean, that shit could be anything, just like that. What's that?
Yeah, you could be a dog or cat, whatever.
Woo,
Yeah.
Whoa, no.
Ugh, man, they eat, man. That shit fucking so gross, man.
eating doggone pig uterus and everything.
Bro, that's so nasty, man. They just cook this like it's like fried chicken. They just fry that shit like it's fried chicken or something.
Bro. Woo.
I'm good. Y'all gonna make me. I was already kind of skeptical to eat. Y'all gonna make me really go on a diet. Shit.
Hey guys, you talking about upsets? Arkansas, bro, it's so many upsets today, man.
Arkansas beat Tennessee?
Beat Tennessee, bro. Beat their ass by 19-14. Tennessee was number 4. Arkansas beat them by 5
Hey,
points.
but that's the power of the transport portal, though, Howard. You get you one or two good players.
Yeah. Hey, so right here now, Miami number 8 is down.
Hey Max, you guys need to bring some wood, some firewood when you're coming back out here.
Barry's getting cold.
All right, I'm heading back in now. Okay. All right.
Let's see. He said, I told the VA I can't trust family members. They said rethink it. Yeah, don't tell them that. Don't tell them people that. They'll fuck around and say, oh, okay, you don't have nobody you can take that can help take care of you. Okay, we got a company we can hire.
Yeah, they'll get somebody to manage your money too.
And you don't want that because you won't be on YouTube no more. You be mad the motherfucker. They tell you your bedtime, 9 o'clock, dog. You gotta go to bed.
Bro, yeah, I couldn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to tell them, hey, y'all be careful out there what you tell these doctors. Real talk. Real talk. If you got all your faculties, you better keep them. Hold on to them as long as you can, because you fuck around, let the VA get power of attorney of your ass. That's the worst thing you want to happen.
Hey, you gonna be a ward of the state.
This shit.
Facts though.
Man, that's real talk, man. Uncle Sam don't play when it comes to that. You fuck around and tell them you thinking about hurting yourself and somebody else? Yeah, okay.
Trust me. Been there, done that.
Before your ass hang that phone up, you're gonna see some blue lights outside.
Hey, why they asking you? So where you at? Are you safe right now? She next thing you know, I'm gonna pull up on you.
Yep.
Yeah.
They said they're gonna lay you on the couch, give you some pills, and be talking to you slow.
That's that, right?
You'll wake up 3 months later.
Talking to you slow, bro.
What's your name? Huh?
Yeah, been there, done that one. Yeah.
I mean, we ain't laughing at that, but we just, we laughing about it. We just,
I don't recommend that to nobody, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You talking about freedom being taken? You ain't got no freedom.
Yeah, that's different, bro.
Hey, why you think he say, "Che, this day I am loving freedom"?
You got that right.
Hey man, real talk, bro. The mental health, they ain't nothing to fuck around with. Any goddamn thing you want to.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's why I have a private mental health. I don't talk to the VA doctors. I have my own psychiatrist. I go,
man,
Casa Grande.
Yeah, same when you go to them third parties, man, overseas. They FNP thing, I don't really do it because I don't know what they even telling the VA or if any. I don't know how they associated with the VA as far as that part, I'm not, So I mean, I don't really, I mess around with that. I just get like.
Ain't nothing they can do though, Howard. Ain't nothing they can do. Ain't nothing they can do.
Oh, okay. I'm saying like I didn't know. You know what I'm saying it wasn't actually told to me when I don't really know the answer.
You can walk in there with a damn glove and slap the shit out of that dog. There ain't nothing they can do. Call the local police. That's all they can do. Call the local police. They can't do nothing.
Yeah.
The VA,
it's
look,
different. It's like a whole.
When
different.
you abroad, the VA can't do nothing unless you're in U.S. territory. Nothing. Right. Now, if you in U.S. territories, them blue lights come to get you. Somebody gonna come get you. Yeah. And they had your ass in a restraining jacket back on that plane going back to where the hell you came from.
Hey, I know some guys that they got 86 from the VA training, bro. They ain't even allowed to step foot on premises.
It's a restraining jacket.
Hey, you laughing out there, serious man? You freak out and you abroad in U.S. territory and you came from Texas. Man, they'll have your ass in that airplane. Somebody sitting there, you was faded up. You in there looking crazy to the motherfucker.
The air marshal.
They gonna put you in first class. They gonna give you as least exposure as possible. Your ass tied up like a pig up in that boy, like a damn chicken. Legs and shit tied up. You can't do nothing. Hey, what's that thing they put on your mouth like a batting cage? You can't say nothing.
A muzzle.
Like Hannibal Lecter, you just looking, goddamn it, you can't see shit. They say a motherfucking thing.
Hey, that shit crazy, man.
But real talk, man, don't fuck around with the VA. They got a prison in Virginia just for veterans, man. Don't fuck with the VA like that, man. You ask you how your family doing. I'm doing great with my family. I ain't talked to the motherfuckers in years. I'm doing great.
Yeah, man.
Wally.
What's happening?
Not much.
Wally World.
Hey, Hey, that's real though, Combat Survivor. When they start asking you questions about where you at right
Yep. They got me like that one time. I had looked up the motherfucker up across the border. The motherfucker said, "Hey, where you at?" I said, "I'm over in Mexico." They said, "Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, your doctor had something you need to sign. Walk across. No, fuck, I'm not stupid. I ain't going across there. I'll see y'all next week in my appointment."
Hey man,
Yeah, man. That's it
that's
too.
real talk, man. Y'all fuck around, you fuck with the DM if you want to, goddammit.
Yeah, I already know.
He just told you 3 days later, you don't know what the fuck did happen.
What's up, Mike? What's happening?
What's good with your Wally World?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I
We made
just
it
put
to
a
another
picture there
Saturday.
from one of the pictures from the wedding.
Well, still, I had a question for you, but I don't even know what to ask you right now. So you sound like you two sleazy out of win.
I see you still. You got your little suit on. Okay.
You sound like you intoxicated, brother.
He just woke up.
Intoxicated, everything. Oh, well. Woke up from what? A binge? No, real talk, brother. Real talk, brother, still.
He woke up from a binge.
So you had a conversation with your own, right?
Yeah.
How did that go? Because
it didn't go well for him.
No, well, how about did you give him did you put the ball in his court?
Man, you fresh, brother. You fresh still.
What'd you say?
Did you curse him out?
He got a clear understanding of what's his expectation. You know, don't nobody fuck with him.
But did you leave the conversation there? He is better than what it was before, or did you say?
No, it got worse.
Oh,
it was this time. It was a one-way conversation this time. I told him, "I'm talking, you listening."
And you the nephew.
They got a prison in Virginia just for veterans. A prison?
A prison? What's that? That sound like Leavenworth.
So you close the chapter, bro? You close the chapter with that relationship with your uncle?
Yeah, that's closed. That's a done deal.
Damn.
What up, family man?
Hey, that thing went down with the Titanic and the USS Arizona.
Oh, well, that's why I jumped on, man. We sometimes we got to be the big uncles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm good.
And I told you, you already know mine. I told you, that's flowers.
You don't want to listen? Like you close down from your brother? I'm trying to talk to you and just tell you, like.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm at peace. I'm at peace with it.
Cool. I'm gonna say less then. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes we get them that power because a status of being, the uncle or whatever it might be. Instead of, me, I'm gonna get my shit over and I'm gonna tell them what it is at the end of the day, and then they gonna have to be like, all right, you make sense, like, all right, Neff, or whatever it might be. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna tell you what it is. Especially if you disrespect my mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's a no-go. I mean that doesn't fly on any planet.
Bro, you don't get to pick your family, Wallace.
I know.
Sometimes, bro, you just have to let their ass be who they are. Just let them go.
Yeah, because I tell my kids, blood don't always make you family.
Right.
Blood don't, but love does.
I totally understand. I was just asking you how you went about the situation. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean, because I tried to talk to him sensibly, but he got on his high horse because you can't tell him nothing. So since he felt I can't tell him nothing, I had to be more assertive and direct and just let him know, hey, okay, now you have no more grace. The grace is gone. You cross that line one more time. Well, you can't cross the line no more time. Basically, what I told him. You can't cross the line. You cross that gun line, boss. You see what happened. You see what happened to Jengalang.
All right, so here's the video of Steele at the wedding. He was dancing. Y'all want to check it out?
Oh shit! What the heck?
Hey. Marco, all I did was a two-step.
You sitting in the chair, bobbing your head.
Hey, he got a little bit more hip movement than me.
Now you had 2 walkers and you don't need either one. 2 canes.
Papa Suave.
Hey,
Papa
that's what you call
Suave.
dance. Hey, Mark, that's what you call dancing the jig.
Hey, still, the only reason I intervened because I still wanted my mom to have, that, what I mean? Like, she's still up front, but I just wanted to make sure from a perspective of men, like, you're not going to do this to my mom, but at the same time, I see where you're coming from because I gave it back to her. It's her and her sibling going through something, but I'm like, no, I intervened, let them know where my presence was, you know what I mean? That's
Let's
all
put
I'm
it like
asking.
this, Wally. He put himself on the island from the rest of. None of his nephews mess with him now. None of his
I remember
nephews.
you saying that.
None of his siblings. My other uncle. I find this out after the fact. My uncle got into it with him. My only living aunt. They don't. Like I said, I probably was the last one that talked to this dude. Now he put himself on. He put himself on Gilligan's Island.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, because you might be the last motherfucker the singing in the hook, bro.
It ain't what I did. It's him.
No, I respect that, understand that, but don't. If you get where look, he on the telling and shit, and I'm not saying go be Captain Save or whatever, but
hey, Wally, he put himself on that 3-hour tour.
Hey, bro, as long as if you can deal with that in your soul, that's cool.
Oh, like I said, I'm content. Like I said, he put himself on that 3-hour tour. If everybody ever see that Gilligan's Island, they went on that 3-hour tour and never came back. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it looked like too. Especially the dude with the green suit.
Hell no, what? Hell no.
With I'm gonna get you sucker bell bottoms on. Oh, everybody got on bell bottoms. Look at this. Look at the pumpkin.
Hey, they better get it tonight because tomorrow morning, boy, that Ben Gay gonna be flowing.
You see, I'm laying down, stretched out now.
Oh, this your reunion?
No, we had one of my cousins got married today, so
right on.
I went to the wedding. I figured I needed something festive to do.
Well, they doing
That's
cute.
why I was gonna crack that Belvine, but I might crack that open next week because I wasn't sharing that with them Negroes.
Bro, they cute.
The dude was a midget.
No,
hey, they stepping to blow the whistle.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. But fraternities be that close because you be
that's a fraternity. They had one of those little fraternity gigs. I want to say they alphas.
Nah, they cute. Hold on.
No, they ain't cute. They be playing.
You're right.
They'd have thrown them Q signs by now. They already throw them Q signs about 20 times by now.
You're right. I can't hear music though.
No, guys, those are shrines. Those are Masons. Shrines.
Oh, that's the Illuminati.
There ain't no such thing. I'm no Illuminati with my son.
I just said that because you here, Mike.
This ain't the time, man. Oh Lord,
Mike, you be in that
building? Those are Shriners.
Who's in charge, Mike?
What's that?
Who's in charge?
I don't know if they worship master is in there or not. I don't even know who they are. They ain't dressed. They usually have their shrine hats on. They call them that.
You said they shrines though, right?
Yeah, they call them Master Nobles.
Because Mike, are you Prince George Mason?
I'm FNAM.
No, I thought that was the Master Nobles too. No, I don't see them.
Okay, yeah, I see it now, Mike. Okay.
Where, Markel? You see
the one guy with the big guy with the suit on just had the sign on.
Yeah, Shriner.
They come in packs though.
Hey, ain't that what Fred Flintstone was when they go to the Shriners Club?
They did the Shriner meeting, yeah. They had the shrine.
Everybody's on the hoof right now. Everybody's on the hoof. I don't know. It's like everybody come on to the floor. Look.
Hey, if you see the original video, they was playing Blow the Whistle. They was dancing to Blow the Whistle.
That's the Shriner. That's the Shriner. They dance off Blow the Whistle, yeah.
Well, they getting it tonight, but tomorrow morning, wee,
Boy, there's gonna be a lot of Bengay.
got them feeding back.
There's gonna be a lot of Bengay and BioFreeze using.
Yeah, that's some old nasty. No, but they only do the same thing. They got that
They gonna be in that
one
same
step.
dance floor tomorrow. Give me a shot. Give me a shot of goddamn whatever. Give me a shot of gin. Let me get going again.
So when I
It
go
used to
back
be
home next
Enigme.
weekend,
Enigme used to be their dance song in Japan back in the day.
I'm gonna break out that 14-year Belvine that I bought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one that you had the picture of today?
Yeah, that's
You
how I
said
wasn't
it
sharing.
was
I
no
wasn't.
good?
No, I wasn't sharing that with them Negroes.
Oh,
Hey, I love them, but I'm not giving. I'm not sharing no 14-year-old scotch with them.
Hell no.
They're not good enough.
I shared 10 or 12, but I ain't sharing that 14.
14, yeah.
You know. So we'll do a taste. We'll do a taste next weekend.
oh, I see Mike doing this dance right here in Mexico. Okay, Mike.
Yeah, man. Let me know next week about what you taste on what we talking about. But you said you weren't gonna share it with them people there with you, so let me know.
Oh shit! Hey, he got, you know, he like jalapenos.
Hey, Mike, don't you have this video on your TikTok?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the old boy right there. That will be stepping. He ain't stepping in the name of love. He's stepping in the name of some taco.
Hey, tell you, boy, that's the dude that be biting into the red peppers like in liquor.
That dude went viral, man. He ain't doing nothing but moving. But I bet you after that camera start rolling, that mug can't move.
Hey, he only posts quarterly. You can't do it once. You can't do it monthly. He can't post quarterly.
Michael, what you got back there, man? A 7 what with the M7 with the suicide doors? What you got back there? On some.
Hey, Markel background like he had a 90s club party.
You got the suicide door. You got the M3 symbol there.
Hey, you know you had the little backdrops. He taking pictures in the club back in the 90s.
Yeah. Used to be
Hey, what
the
was that dating site back in the day? Black Planet? No, what was it called?
Is that still up? Is Black Planet still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
Somebody said it was.
Dang, that's got to be classic.
Yeah, that shit old, man. Black
They
Planet.
changed it though. It's not like it used to be. You got to pay a membership now.
Is that what it is, though, Doc? What you got back there? What's that sitting up there on the 4 Giottos?
No, that's a 7 series.
Yeah, I know that. I see that. It's the M series too, because I see the red, blue, and the M series colors on the grill, and then you got the suicide doors.
That's
Hey,
AI.
that's what loan money looked like back. That's that drug dealer money back in the day.
I looked at it when I first saw it. I was like, damn, and got a European plate on the front of it, man. Like, yeah, you know.
Hey, that's that old El Chapo money.
Yeah, that's that.
That's got my name in the front.
I see it. But that license plate only comes from Europe, where that car is made at.
I tell
you can have those made.
He was an old club promoter.
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Hey, I forgot to ask you guys about that. Let me get your opinion before we get up out of here. Did you all see that trial for that lady in Denver, Colorado? Tina Peters.
No.
They gave that woman 9 years in prison.
What'd she do?
She was the one that allowed some guy to go in to check those machines for Trump, some election worker.
Oh, voter fraud?
Yeah, stole somebody's ID, an employee ID, to let this guy in to go check the machines. And he ended up putting it online for the MyPillow guy or whatever. You know, they gave that woman 9 years in prison.
9 years?
That's crazy.
Damn. for letting somebody in the building. That's basically what it boils down to.
Shit, hell, you say I'll stay outside.
Yeah.
Man, y'all know what's not funny? Y'all see the verdict for the case in Memphis for Tyree Nichols?
Yeah.
The trial started already.
It's done. The first federal trial is done. So verdicts came back. They about to go to the state, but federal.
They gonna get off.
The main two, the top two, none of them were found guilty. So they got the lesser charges. So,
well, I mean, are you surprised though?
Ain't none of them gonna do over 10 years, and they gonna give them time served.
I mean,
they in prison now? They in prison now?
Because they convicted.
They convicted of the lesser charge, but not the charge of murder.
No, they're not convicted of that. Look, they got the charges on federal. It wasn't even murder. It was two other that posed a life sentence. But everybody got off of them. All 5 of them got off of that. None of them getting life. But they getting 20.
But are you surprised though?
In my opinion,
yeah.
Knowing that my kid's mom is from there and I've been there and I see how things operate, I'm not surprised because every time when this militant comes into play, even if it's on militant, like we still are considered as 3/5 of a person. Like
that brother walking on aquariums.
Bruh, you see these shoes he got on?
That boy,
I'm gonna get you Slugger.
that brother's walking on aquariums.
Bro, said about 10 inches, huh?
Is that Soul Train?
Yeah. Damn. That shit, man, taller than a motherfucker when them shoes.
Boy, yeah. Hey,
about 6'10" when them bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, your man coming out there looking like a Chico stick.
Damn, you went all the way back with Chico stick. Why you set them up?
I ain't seen one of them in years. What, Chico?
All you got to do is go to Cracker Barrel there. I mean, Howard, Cracker Barrel got all the old.
Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel got all that old shit. Heat bars, moon pies, all of those shit.
Damn. Yeah,
the original
moon pie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A moon pie.
Hey, that was straight diabetes in the rapper.
Yeah. Hey, still, it was good. Hey, it was good though. Like growing up, that moon pie was good.
I think that's probably what that contributed to my diabetes now.
Yeah, mine too. Man, moon pies, boy.
Man, what kind of?
Hey, I'm surprised I ain't get, but I ain't have enough money. We was too damn poor for me. I had to try to see if somebody would give me a piece. Yeah, that's why I never got diabetes.
Man, look at that fashion back in the day.
It came back at one point in time for about 3 months.
He's at 90 days.
They gave it a trial.
Had a 90-day trial period.
No.
Yeah, they said.
Dude, he wearing them pants like a woman. What the
Hey,
hell?
man, that boy pants up to his chest hairs.
Y'all crazy.
Okay.
You don't see how they wear them now? These guys.
You see, he didn't go all the way down. He thought about this shit. Hold up.
They're gonna crack his nuts.
Hey, your man, he was a baritone, but after he put the pants on, he was a soprano.
No baritone or tenor, straight to soprano.
He got suspenders on backwards. He wearing the suspenders backwards. That was the style back then, huh?
Yeah.
Big rerun.
Hey, looking like one of them guards on a Nutcracker suite.
Nutcracker.
Wow.
Oh, you got to coordinate.
They were pulling their ass off back then, boy. How's it?
Hey, boy,
That's
life
when
was
they
so
was
easy back
free.
then.
That's when they was free. Yeah, exactly. It was so easy. We can't do that shit no more.
Hey, for now, them dudes, they was wearing them damn tight joggers. Well, you can take their blood pressure. Hey, yeah, hey, boy, walking in, say, boy, your blood pressure 180 over 72.
Look at the tight pants here.
He's at 180 over 72. That shit high level.
Hey, our blood pressure through the roof. He's about to pass out.
He said through the roof.
Holy shit. What is this? What is this? This Soul Train? What is this?
Yeah, that's
He's a
that's like from the 90s.
Yeah, 90, yeah. He's a cool right there though. Go straight.
Did Don Cornelius Paris already? Nah, this when he was like,
Yeah,
get me off
that's
here.
gotta be like 90s, the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah,
they cut his bush down.
Yeah, that's the 90s because he got the Jodeci boots on.
That's fucking Howie right there. That's Howie.
Oh, yeah, they got them stretch pants on. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but yeah.
Hey, that was the closest thing to porno back then.
Hey, they had that workout, that aerobic workout uniform on too. The clothes with the
Get fit by Jane Fonda.
Jane Kennedy. What's her name? Kennedy. What's the lady name? Was it Jane Kennedy?
I thought it was Jane Fonda.
Yeah, but the other one, the sister, what's her name? Something Kennedy.
What was the sister's name?
Oh, god damn it. Something Kennedy.
Yeah, boy, yeah, that's to do the right thing. Your boy got the X hat on.
The boots.
That's crazy, man.
And the got the Doc Martens on.
Oh, X for X Clan.
He said a Doc Martens.
Yeah.
I don't know what she doing.
Nothing.
But she just like her feet hurt, like she about to snap her Achilles. Motown Philly back again.
Oh no way!
Right there.
Oh wow! Motown Philly.
What you said, Mike? That's the closest thing to porno.
Yeah.
She started
Oh,
in
shit,
Trinity
Rick James'
a long
little brother.
time ago. Look, she got the hair down to her butt. That's how they wearing it now. Down to their butt. She set the trend a long time ago. She a trendsetter.
That's Rick James' brother Jesse.
Jesse J.
Ketsu.
Oh, it's Shamia. This. Oh Lord. Oh my
Oh,
God.
go ahead, shake with
Michelle
your mama,
Lay?
yeah.
Michelle perhaps. Oh,
Yeah, Hammer. They put me in the mix.
Who am I?
Hey, that Asian chick that was on Soul Train, man, she had been on that mother for like 30 years.
Yeah, she was like Kiki from the Apollo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is from The Last Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Your man Vogan?
Millie Vanilli.
Oh boy, they used to be getting it.
They hype this shit too.
Back in the days.
Hey, every Saturday morning, it was them cartoons. Then I had to jump up and go out there and do the yard and back in the Soul Train. Come on, 11 o'clock.
Hey, Solid Gold come on at 3:00.
Oh
Man.
yeah, man, Solid Gold, boy. That's old.
Oh. What was his name? They did
Yeah,
Solid Gold.
how are they holding up? Remember Solid Gold?
Nah,
I forgot about
Man.
that though.
Forgot his name. What was the name of the guy that did Solid Gold?
Oh,
Marilyn
gold
McCool.
right there still. Solid Gold. Wow.
He's at Solid Gold.
You don't know about Solid Gold?
Now,
Nah.
I forgot about Solid Gold.
Howard, what you 36?
Yeah, that's before Howard's time.
38?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are they old enough to remember Solid Gold?
Nah.
Molly, you know about Solid
damn.
Gold?
Nah, I didn't know Solid Gold.
Howard?
I got
Howard, my daughter almost old as you, Howard.
No, I was born in 80. I was born in 86, so I mean, these guys came out.
Never said it was from 80 to 88, so he don't remember.
Yeah. Nah,
Solid gold.
Yeah, my daughter was born in 90.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know. I never even heard of them. No, Solid Gold.
Well, that was the because Soul Train that went off the air for a while, and then Solid Gold was all we had. Then they brought Soul Train back.
Okay,
this is Solid Gold right here, Howard.
so it's just like, yeah, it's just like
some bullshit.
Yeah,
bullshit to put on TV.
That's great.
Yeah.
Solid Gold. Yeah, 1984. Yeah, he born yet, shit. 88.
All kind of stretches and shit. I'm trying to get outside. They watching this bullshit. I'm like, man, I'm trying to see Transformers and fucking whatever else was on back then.
Hey, trying to see G.I. Joe.
Now you trying to see Land of the Lost, Thundercats? Oh,
Thundercats, man, that was my shit back in the days.
Yeah,
Thundercats,
Speed
Buggy.
Black people were
Speed Racer.
Yep.
Mr. Go-Go Gadget, Mr.
They wouldn't talk about high sugar levels.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. No, that's true. That's true, shit.
Hey, how we man, shit, we had all kind of old ass shows. What was that? Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, Michael Landon.
Yeah.
Good night, John Boy.
Brady Bunch.
Well,
Michael Landon.
What about the Waltons? Good night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Oh shit, the motherfucking Brady Bunch.
I dream of Jimmy.
It was a good show. Yeah, Brady Bunch was always on. Yeah, I watched.
Girl, you know my psychiatrist.
My
psychiatrist told me I was talking about every night I had to go to bed when Hawaii 5-0 came on. It was 10 o'clock. That means I had to have my ass in the bed, boy.
That's Bonanza right there, ain't
Let me say Gunsmoke. That's old as hell.
Oh, that's my show. That's my show right there.
My grandfather.
Gunsmoke had Fester on it, didn't it?
Every day was 4 o'clock. Gunsmoke. Every day, 4 o'clock.
That Gunsmoke on with Uncle Fester.
Yep.
Yeah.
I set up and watched Gunsmoke, Bonanza, Lone Rangers, all that.
Hey, how? There was the shit back in the days, boy.
Who remember Petticoat Johnson? Petticoat.
Yeah, I remember it. Great actor.
Crazy.
8 acres.
It was always better though. Those old shows were better, man. Them old TV shows, man.
They had to show you shit air today, though.
I mean, it showed even like Martin. Martin don't come on, even like much classic, man. Marlon's show.
Oh yeah,
I still watch $6 Million Man. Hook didn't know how to act.
He could control his emotions.
Hey, she turned it back into David Banner. He turned back into David Banner. He shared rubbing so much. He was all relaxed. I guess he had already popped his top. He was like, oh. He came back and she. Man, I used to watch. I would watch every episode of the whole. Man.
Hey, Mike, I know this was your favorite back in the day. Called Falcon Crest.
Falcon Crest.
And then they had Knots Landing.
Knots Landing, yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Howard.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, there was Magnum PI with the old Testarossa.
Magnum PI.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it got that sound familiar. That one I've seen something. You know, I grew up on that one.
But y'all know who's the man though? Y'all knew the man? Columbo. Columbo was the man.
Hey,
no, you missing the A team though.
Oh yeah. Pity the fool.
Hey, this used to be my show back in the day. At the practice, this used to be my show right here back in the days. Inside.
Who is this? Let me see.
The Highlander?
No.
Hold on.
Oh, a man called Hulk.
Yeah, my man, that coolest fan. Boy, Hulk.
Yeah. That's
Schools
him.
are great.
Yeah. I used to watch Trinity too. Trinity was my show, boy. Trinity with
Yeah,
that horse.
that
He
was I want to say this was a spinoff of Remington Steele.
Remington Steele. Yeah, yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Yeah, that was Prince Burn, dude that played James Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the first James Bond, from the Moon Record with Jaws and all that. Oh boy.
No, that was Roger Moore.
Roger Moore. Yeah, that's right.
There's Sean Connery, then Roger Moore, then the other dude from England. I don't know who he was, and then there was Pierce
or
Brosnan.
something like that. Pierce Morgan. Pierce Morgan.
Pierce Morgan. Yeah.
Yeah, shaken, not stirred. Hey, what happened to Wallace? He must have turned that lighter on, ducked out his electricity.
I got one for you. This one, an old classic, the original.
I bet I know it because I watch it. Man, that's all I used to do is watch TV. Now you can't get me to watch it.
Oh hell no, I don't watch that shit.
It's unbearable now.
I mean, yeah, and like growing up, like my mom used to watch it, so I watched a lot of this right here.
Yeah, this was the first show where you seen a black man slap a white man on TV.
That's the original movie,
yeah,
right? But this is what the TV show was, though. The TV show,
the movie.
Hey, she went for a long time too. The series went for a long time on TV.
Oh yeah.
What?
Hey, it come on right after Matlock.
Yeah.
Oh man, Matlock.
Yeah.
Matlock, Columbo, Kojak.
Yeah. All better shows. My old show was good, man. A classic.
You know, the only show that they would allow them to use racist slur was on the Jefferson when he used to call Tom honky.
Yeah,
you know, that was the only.
Call it what? Honky.
Yeah, he's called. Yeah, he
honky.
got away with it all the time.
Oh.
Well, you know what the term? You know why that? Do you know the meaning of the term honky? Where it came from?
Yeah, guys honk. They plug to the car and honk the horn.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, honky.
Oh, see, that's Antonio Fargas. Huggy Bear.
Oh, Huggy Bear, yes, sir.
Hey, that was my show, Starsky and Hutch. That was my show.
Starsky and Hutch. With that, what year that car was? That red and white.
Oh, that Duster. Was that a Duster?
Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch. Yeah. I want to say that was a.
Wasn't it a Duster?
Yeah, I want to say it was.
What year was it though? I forgot what year that was. That mother was sweet though.
Hold on.
Hey, after I figure out what well, I never liked Dukes of Hazzard. I knew what General Lee was.
I'll just give
General Lee. Man, General Lee, they had every kind of piece of car that was. That man was a General Lee was a Charger, a Challenger, and a Duster mix. I don't know what the hell GeneralLee was.
Airbag. Nobody with no seatbelts. Airbags.
Yeah.
No
Airbags with no seatbelts.
You missed that era.
Face was an airbag.
Damn.
Howard, you missed that era, bro. We didn't wear the seatbelts. Seatbelts, man. We used to climb across them goddamn seats like monkeys in the back of them cars. Boy, nobody wear no seatbelts.
Yeah, I tell you, especially in them old Ford LTDs, it took 4 people to move that seat.
Hey, Howard, don't let it break down.
Yeah.
Don't let it break
Man,
down.
a lot of
and you got to
put a lot of kids made.
Oh yeah, we got to put and Markel, man, come so damn heavy, man, big ass, all that steel.
Them LTDs, the old Chevrolet Caprices.
Yeah, Barry is right. Yeah, the movie had Sidney Poitier.
Yeah, trying to push that shit, man. About 5 grown men push that motherfucker.
Hey, don't run out. Hey, that's what they use leaded gas. What no such thing as unleaded.
Yeah, that was regular. That was regular gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, regular straight A.
Yeah, straight
Straight carcinogenic you put in there. Hey, there's them fumes is why you had cancer from the fumes.
That's crazy, man.
Now, they used to put rubbing alcohol in the doggone tanks.
Hey, yeah, that's when you had to pour gas straight into the carburetor.
Man, my boy truck nice right there, though. Nice old truck, boy. Ain't nice.
Who this is? Let's see. Oh God! Oh shit! Oh God! Oh
$6 million man, the $6 million man moved around.
Yes, sir. Man, that was my show, boy. Damn, Fall Guy. Hey, I got one for you. Remember that dumbass superhero?
Yeah. Hold up. Don't say his name.
Greatest American Hero.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
say his name.
Yeah, you remember talking, look at what's happened to me? That was a stupid ass song. By the time that shit came out, I turned the TV.
Hey, the man couldn't fly straight. He couldn't land
It
to
was
save
like
his life.
what was the other show? Mark and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, Mark and
Mork and
Mindy. 909.
Yeah.
I watch TV now. I knew all them damn shows.
Yeah, we didn't have besides Sanford and Son and the Jeffersons.
Sanford and Son.
Good times. That's the only 3 shows we had back in the day.
Yeah, old boy just passed away.
Yeah.
John Amos.
What? Yeah, his daughter.
Yeah,
His daughter
the
didn't even
father.
know. The son kept it a secret for 5 days. He had already passed.
You serious? 5 days, man. That's crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Man, that saves that like shit. It took him 4 years to then bury James Brown because of his family.
4 years?
Damn near. Before they actually buried him, they had him.
Yeah, the burial. Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, the daughter and the son wasn't getting along. So Willie D was trying to help him, squash the stuff.
Okay.
And the son was taking care of him. And the son, when he died, the son didn't tell the daughter. The only way the daughter found out was through social media.
That's
messed
wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike. The graphics on that show, man, the Greatest American Hero.
Hey, you seen the boom mics and everything.
Hey, Howard, you don't know nothing about this one. I'm sure you don't know nothing about this one.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's the intro. That's the
Oh,
first.
that's the Outer Space. What's the name of that?
Outer Limits.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
that's the Greatest American Hero when it came.
Oh, that's him. Greatest American Hero.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
Great American Hero. Yeah.
yeah, bro. I'm lost. I know nothing about this, man.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing.
Hey,
Look at the
The Greatest
graphics.
American Hero.
He couldn't even fly.
Oh, yeah. Man, he came and act. Yeah, this look weird, man.
hey, he could. Hey, he could fly. Howard,
Yeah.
he could fly. He just couldn't land.
You know what the thing was? I would watch my show Shazam because they had the most messed up effects, but I wouldn't watch The Great American Hero. I love Shazam.
Hey, bro, he used to go in some closet or something. He used to get towed up. I forgot how it went, but his powers were good outside, but he went in some room.
Yeah.
You remember that? And he couldn't.
Yeah.
His powers didn't work or something like that.
Oh, that
He
was
was
his
flying.
girlfriend.
He'd be flying all when you're ready to land. He'd run into buildings and everything. I'm like, man, you couldn't give me no power. She.
Wasn't
Like,
he a
just-
teacher?
Yeah, he was like a professor or a teacher or something
Yeah,
like that.
teacher. Yeah, he was a teacher or something, I think.
Yeah, he had that suit gave him power, but like I say, he couldn't land. He could take off and fly like Superman, but it was time to land. He go crash. Hey, he go crash into something.
Yeah, this shit was stupid too.
It was basically it was a parody of Superman.
A bad version of it.
All right, Mike, you a TV buff. You should know what this is. Maybe Steele knows. Who was that?
That's Sybil Shepherd and Bill.
I mean,
I don't remember the name of the
Moonlighting.
show.
That's Moonlight.
Moonlighting. Yep, that's Bruce
Yeah.
Willis.
Yeah. Bruce Willis. Yep.
But Howard didn't even know that. Did the TV?
That's Bruce
show.
Willis right there?
Moonlighting.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
Bruce Willis.
He was like
That's
old,
his first major role.
a young Bruce Willis. What the fuck? That look nothing like Bruce, the old Bruce Willis, you know?
Yeah,
I
Like-
was trying to figure out who he was, but I knew
Bruce
I
Willis?
seen the show before, but I didn't know.
Yeah, that's
his
Bruce
name.
Willis.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah. I don't know
Yep,
what
old
that is.
What's this
Moonlight.
one, Steele? Mike, what is this one?
Man.
Oh,
Hill Street
the
Blues?
ones where
Oh,
the kids are
no. That's
police.
because that was what's her name?
Come on, y'all.
Hold on. I know.
This 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump
21 Jump Street. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Howard don't know nothing about this one either.
I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah, that was way before my time, I think, or at least before my
What's
time.
this one, Mike?
MASH.
I'm letting him have it because I already know what it is. That's
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's,
Oh, yeah. I just walked away. I just saw the.
You just said the name.
That was Hawk. That's Hawk there.
That's Hawk.
No, that's Air. That show. The show's called Airwolf.
Airwolf. There you go.
Yeah, that's another show I like.
Oh, this is from the 80s. Cagney and Lacey.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
big show right there.
Yeah, it's a real old, man.
Cagney and Lacey. Yo.
Cagney and Lacey. Holy shit.
Hey, you about to, hey, I was about to bring out
You
Hill
just show
Street
the
Blues.
Rockford Files.
You might well go and put Alice on there with males. Okay, man, kiss my
Cheers.
Oh, this is they
That's
still-
Cheers.
Cheers, yeah. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. I didn't like Cheers.
It was all right.
It was all right.
Hey, we just seen this one, Dallas.
That's the old stadium.
And of
We
course,
got them this week still, boy. Ooh, it's going down. They coming to steal us, boy. They coming to the house. Ooh.
Oh yeah, they about to get ran through like Spanish cookies.
General Lee.
Who is? Who Mike?
We playing the Cowgirls this week. Steelers.
Oh, for real? Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yes, sir.
there you
So
go,
just
Mike.
like with them Daisy Dukes on, that's Falcon Crest right
Yeah.
there.
No, it ain't Falcon Crest.
Oh, that's
Dynasty.
Dynasty.
I was about to say Dynasty. Yep. They always run off. They was all run off shows. Not Landon.
Joan,
Dynasty.
Joan Collins.
Blake Carrington. Linda
Blake
Evans.
Carrington. Yeah.
Joan Collins.
Yeah.
Man, y'all know my favorite show of all time, man. And I was like a little mannequin boy. Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah,
Linda
man.
Carter.
What was it? That's Falcon
Yeah,
Crest.
there you go.
that's Falcon Crest. I remember that.
Falcon Crest. Yeah, that's Falcon Crest.
The Beverly
You know,
Hills version
everybody-
of Dallas.
Everybody was rich back then. Everybody had money.
Yeah, everybody had money.
And everybody wanted to run to Dallas because Texas. Everybody thought Texas was because of the oil. Everybody wanted
They
to run
had
to
that
Dallas.
oil money.
Yeah.
Them had that oil money. That oil. That Earl.
The Earl. They got their Earl. They just said all of Mississippi got their Earl.
The
This is an
Earl.
old bullshit show right here.
Fame.
Hey,
Wanna
oh
live
yeah, I remember
forever.
that. Yeah, that was a good show.
Which
That
one is
was a
that?
good show.
Let's see.
Debbie Allen, Fame. You don't remember
Yeah.
Fame?
Oh yeah. Thing. I'm gonna live forever.
The School of Arts. Yeah, the School of Arts.
Yeah, that one.
No, Full House.
Yep.
Yeah, Full House. Yeah.
That's Becky. No. Let's see.
Oh,
You know, Friends stole
Let me hold you.
Yeah, Gold
Single.
Girls.
Golden Girl.
Friends.
Yeah, hello.
You know
Yeah,
what
I mean,
I'm
so,
saying?
yeah,
Friends
yeah,
was a
yeah.
they stole
Let me hold on.
the idea
yeah,
for living single.
Yeah. Hey, still, hey, gonna always watch it. Hey, go to girl. My mom always watch. Almost every night she watched that, man.
Oh, this is
Golden Girls always.
Heart to Heart.
Yeah. Oh, he was on to what is it? Take a Thief. Robert Wagner. That was a good show.
Heart to
Oh
Heart.
yeah. That's good. Wagner. Yeah, Robert Wagner. Yeah.
A
That
lot
was
of
a
these
good
shows
show.
were PI shows. Like these people were PIs or
Yeah, cops and all that stuff. Yeah. Type
Yes,
of-
A lot of suspense.
yeah, suspense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a way better. Like man, them show
Oh, there
way
we
better.
go. Hill Street Blues.
Yeah, Hill Street Blues.
Yeah,
That's all
Yeah,
cop.
these are good shows, man.
¿Dónde vamos a comer la comida? ¿Adentro o adentro?
You know what I'm saying? Those old school shows good, man.
Hey, like it's a lot of folks don't realize that Friends stole they stole the idea from Living Single. That's why Living Single went off the air because the writers they stole the producers and stuff stole the idea from Living Single because it's the same concept. But Living Single came first. And they
Living Single.
oh, this is what's his name? What the hell's that dude name? Shit.
I know
That's
the
Living
show.
Single.
Yeah, Hunter.
Another cop show.
Damn, boy, they had a lot of TV shows back then. Damn.
My shit was the
Why
highlight.
am multiple cinema?
There can only be one.
My God.
Hey, Mike, for real, man. Hey, Mike, you guys had a lot of shows back then. It seems like now
Yeah.
Oh, this
It's
is
a
like
lot.
Yeah, they had a lot of
Night
shows.
Rider,
Knight
baby.
Rider.
Night
Knight
Rider.
Rider. Yeah.
all type of shows back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, that was a good show too, Night Rider.
Oh, that was my show. Shit. Not
No,
like
they had the worst graphics too.
I had that little remote control
Night
car.
Riders.
Yeah.
Kids.
Man, I had put some of them Night Rider lights in front of my car in Okinawa, Japan. Man, thinking my doggone Maximum was a Night Rider. So my kid come pick me up.
Knots Landing. Some old
Yep, that's like a spin off from Dallas.
I could have turned it off. I could have turned the lights
I
off.
like Dallas better.
Oh, that's my boy Hill coming up though. This is my boy Hill. After just before the football games, every football game, this was on.
MacGyver.
Yep, this show became popular as hell because of Monday Night Football.
Which one? Let's see.
This right here,
son.
MacGyver.
Oh,
MacGyver,
yeah.
Hey, get that man the fishing line and the dang bubble gum, he gonna make a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a famous. I see MacGyver and the other one too. What's the guy? What name? MacGyver and the other one guy.
Magnum PI.
Yeah, he was that came out right. That guy came out right. Norris and the Norris.
That's a classic theme song too. Magnum PI.
Yeah, and Norris. What's his name?
Oh.
Norris. Guy came out
Used
right.
to have that.
Al Bundy.
Yeah.
Al Bundy. Hey, Magnum PI used to have that big old Miss Pearly mustache, but they said on Friday that big wolf booty mustache. What was that other one called? Hill Street Blues.
Yeah,
No,
that
they
was
ain't
another
I
car.
don't see the
That was another
flamingo.
cop show. Yeah.
No, it's a dragon.
What the hell is this?
Dragon.
This one didn't last long.
What about that?
Moonlight.
Moonlighting. Yeah. Shit,
Was that
Moonlight
the same-
was for a long time.
I don't remember. Yeah, Sybil Shepherd and Bruce Willis.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's the show you was talking about, Steel. What's it called? Remington Steel.
Yeah, Remington still.
Remington
Yeah,
Steel,
the PI.
Sure is.
Some old shit.
Hey, they probably put that one on by the time the TV go out.
Oh
at
yeah.
midnight.
This is oh man. The brothers. What's their name?
Simon and Simon.
Simon and Simon. Yep.
Simon. You remember the TV used to go off at midnight? Hey, no more,
Yeah.
nothing else on air.
Yeah, right before it showed the test pattern.
They showed that American
Yep.
flag, boy. It was done.
And they do the national anthem.
Yeah, Star Spangled Banner. Yeah.
Banner, yep. If you ain't sleep by then, shit, somebody gonna be keeping that door open, boy, to find out why you ain't sleep.
Yeah, kicking it in like the ATF.
Or you fall asleep, you hear nothing but that white noise.
Yeah, hey, no, you used to turn the TV off because remember the Poltergeist came out.
Poltergeist, yeah. I'm gonna sink through that until the Poltergeist gonna get you. Y'all coming up with some shit now, boy. Damn.
Yeah, boy, the Poltergeist was the scariest shit ever as a kid back in the day. You watch that shit now, I said, man, this is some BS.
Hey,
I still don't watch it.
now, as an adult, man, that shit is stupid as hell.
Yeah, I'm saying you see that now, or like say watching the very first Nightmare on Elm Street. Now you watching that
Oh
shit
my
now, you're
God.
like, man, how was I scared of this?
Daniel Boom.
Like, run. Why you still standing there? Run.
Hey, somebody always follows.
David Crockett.
David Crockett. Yeah. Daniel Boone, David Crockett.
Hey, my favorite Western was Spaghetti Western was Brandon.
Oh, Brandon. Yeah, man, I forgot about Brandon. My grandma was crazy about that, yo. Damn. Every Sunday, I'm out there watching Western with my grandma all day.
Watching Rifleman.
Rifleman,
Blazing
yep.
Saddles.
Yeah, Rifleman.
Yep. Oh, spaghetti westerns. Never seen
Yes,
that
sir.
one.
Chuck Wagon, all that stuff.
Wagon Train.
Wagon Train, yep. Damn sure is. Damn, boy, y'all taking me back. Yeah, I used to sit up and watch Western with my great.
American on none of them shows.
Exactly. I used to watch all the shows with my great grandma. Ain't many people can say they live to watch TV with their great grandma, great grand, man. My great grandma.
Yeah, because I did. Yeah, not their great grandma.
Yeah, my great grandma lived.
He
She was
been
100.
getting money a long time.
Man, this shit
Yeah,
came out in 1982. Damn.
my great grandma was 102, and my grandma lived to be 100.
Just imagine trying to live in a house built like that right now.
Oh no.
Craig T.
That ain't going
Nelson.
down. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. How many of y'all could bring your friends over and go in your bedroom to come out play a game?
In
Sit
the
on the
bedroom?
bed.
Hell no, they go in the front yard or the
And there we
living
go.
room.
Nice. She about to go into the TV and never come back.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at these graphics.
Yeah, how could you be scared of that? But that movie,
We
boy,
were.
used to
Hey,
terrify the
you
heck out of
young, you didn't know back then though.
me.
Yo,
Yeah, we were. Sure were. Now, like my grandkids, they scared of Chucky.
Oh man, Chucky! I was never scared of Chucky. I always thought that was the funniest thing ever because he used to
Chucky
talk
didn't
so
get
much
Chucky.
stuff.
Yeah, Chucky cuss him out. Well, I can see you still just on Chucky because you talk shit like Chucky, boy. Yeah, it should be Chucky. No, Chucky be telling them motherfucker, you thought you gonna get away, huh, bitch? I got you. Come on through here. Chucky was off the chain, boy.
and what was this bullshit back in the
That was
day?
the very first Paranormal Activity.
Somebody back there with a flashlight, flashing that shit.
Yeah, hey, a flashlight and a fan.
He just like a boy.
That's all it was a flashlight.
A flashlight and a fan. Damn, still with a fan.
It didn't turn the vacuum cleaner on.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You see how their hair blowing? Flashlight and the fan.
Damn.
Poltergeist. That was the trailer for it back then.
Yeah, that was one of the scariest movies of all times back in the day.
Oh no.
That, and Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one, because after the third one, it became a comedy.
Hey man, no, the one back in the days that used to scare people, you know, that Stephen King movie.
It?
Yeah, that shit.
That
yeah, dang, it was came from it. I ain't know that.
Yeah, came from it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We got a certain age. I start watching movies, man, at like a certain time. I really don't want to watch TV.
Yeah.
House built on a cemetery.
Pet Cemetery.
Oh yeah, hey, still, that shit was scary. No, that shit was scary. Pet Cemetery was a scary movie I seen, bro.
Yeah.
The Pet Cemetery shit, bro. I thought I was a certain age, where you know the age where I can understand. And then
Yeah. Hey,
that shit was scary.
I hate to go to any cemetery.
Bro, Pet Cemetery, that shit was scary, bro. That was a scary movie.
Anybody seen this shit yet?
You know what I'm saying? Pet Cemetery? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's crazy. But yeah, all right, guys. I'm out too, man. We're going to hang up, man.
All right, Howard. All right, Steve. All right, Gary.
All right.
With us in the chat. All right, Tommy. No more gooey duck for at least a year.
Shout out to the chat. OT, all you guys. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah.
Barry. Salute, man.
No
I
more
was
gooey
surprised to
duck,
see I was
Gary.
still on when I came back, but
All right, bro. I'll
all
holler
right,
at
I
you, man.
see y'all. Hey, I should be on Tuesday because I go to the weekend shift Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'm on the morning shift, 6 in the morning, 6 p.m.
Oh, okay. Then
So I'm
switched up.
off. Yeah, they switched that. Yeah, I got to change up, but I will. Like that, probably because her birthday is today because it's 1:30. My middle child's 26 years old, so we're gonna do a little gumbo. Gonna do a gumbo dinner for her, and then I'm gonna jump on the road and head back to Omaha.
Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday, middle child.
All right, appreciate it. Holla at y'all later.
All right, bro. Later.
Thanks.
All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming on, staying with us for this long. We out of here. Peace. Enjoy the rest of your night.